OK 啊，各位，咱们今天要玩的是国外的全英文恋爱游戏，里面总共有100位有语音、有台词、可攻略角色。那这些角色呢，都源自于你生活周边的物品，包含什么你的床、你的马桶、你的洗衣篮、什么 CD player 之类的。它都有可能会突然变成一个人来让你攻略。那咱今天的目标就是找出自己的性癖。我试着把所有人都找出来，然后来谈论一下这些人对我的看法呗。怎么100人啊，各位？他从普通人、男女，然后到兽人都有，超级多。所以那就直接开始呗。
Congratulations! Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian, one of the foremost megacorporations of our times. Though your house may be large, it is empty, and its halls long for visitors. The sticky notes on your bulletin board remind you of your ultimate aims, but for now, it's time to get to work.
Find love， 找到爱，然后寻找朋友，然后制造敌人。为什么会有制造敌人？开始你的工作。它可以晃What the hell？ A pencil.
Valdivianites! Happy Tuesday from your favorite Chief Executive Officer, David Most. As you know, every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your employment contract. Today, however, is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire. Please join me in giving her a warm welcome to our team. Out of the 30-ish job applications we didn't immediately burn, yours had the least spelling errors. You're joining us at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your success. As it lovingly says on the plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian, our business is family. We're so excited to have you joining ours. Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn. We thank our Director of Child Care Coordination, Irene Thomas, for her inspiring work.
这一区的人们，我们的生意就是家庭，我们的职责就是咱就是一个大家庭啊，所以我们开心你的加入。等下我工作也要做啥吗？我们是个 happy family。Heart point price pen mug keychain mug large。
Hi there. You come highly recommended.
他还有评分哦。
I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
I have heard great things about your can-do attitude. Yeah.
Oh, I can tell. I'm Tom, your manager. But you might find it easier to think of me as a leadership principal guidance associate. I'm not from your town myself, but I have heard nice things about that specific locale. Seems like you are a customer success strategist. That's wonderful. You should be proud.
找到我们属于我们自己的真爱啊 ！Who cares 一定要放那么呛的话啊！好，反正他们是我们的经理，我们的上司。Leadership principle. I'm not from cool it myself, but I have heard great nice things about the valuable. Seems that you are the customer service rep. That's wonderful. You should be proud. Sure.
Customers deserve success, and in a strategic way. What could be better? Okay, champ. I'll let you get to it.
Hey, you there?
那女生，there she is, world's best friend. Hey Sam, who are you again?
Wow. Already forgotten your BFF who got you the job.
Any
Just
advice?
keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them. And remember, I might have set you up for this job, but you got it because you deserve it. You literally have a degree in customer service.
Never get it back. Remember, no women have to say you are from this job. 所以最好他 Sam 是我们最好的朋友。You literally have a degree in service. 哈哈。
Oh geez, here comes my manager. I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay? You got this.
You got this.
You have new tasks.
太多了吧？
I have a broken sewing machine.
所以我们是类似客服的职业吗？对，我刚刚没在仔细看。I have a broken sewing machine. Why seems to be the problem? Sorry, let me give you the refund. See what? Wanna go on a date with me? 为什么你要说你想不想跟我去约会？所以然后呢？How seem to be?
Oh, I don't know. It stopped sewing a couple of years ago.
A couple years ago. 然后你现在突然跑来找我。I'm sorry to hear that. It sounds fishy.
Can I get a refund, though?
Sure. I don't see why not. Refund.
You're such a corporate bootlicker. I'm gonna minus your star rating, bitch.
哇，他好凶哦！等一下，他超凶的。
Hello, I purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to?
I'm sorry to hear that. We will be. 我们要当一个正常的客服，还是要当一个不正常的客服 ？Please wait as I check. 我会将经理我会将你转到经理那边。你现在要跟我去约会吗？这个主角有什么毛病？我会帮你找到解决方法的。我们会退款给你。我很抱歉听到那样的话。
Damn right you're sorry. Sorry looking.
我们会退款给你。Can you tell me how the book made you angry?
This book purports to give you the secret to success in 8 easy methods. Mr. Cobram is a liar and a fraud. I've tried all his methods and I have not succeeded. How dare he peddle a book of such ill repute? I need to lodge a formal complaint with Mr. Cobram and his ilk.
是你要去找那个作者，你来找我们店发疯干嘛？不是我写的。Let me share you to my manager. Let me share you to manager president. 我带你去，我把你传去作者那边，好不好？我真的很不想给他退款。这种人就是说什么 哎，这书里的东西啊，我看着不爽啊，怎么没有成功啊？哎，我要告这个作者，然后突然跑来书店跟我们的客服说，我很讨厌这个作者，然后我要见你们的经理，然后我就很厌世的说，作者不在我们书店里，你要不要去找作者本人呢
You can do that? Gracious!
他还真的相信我可以找到作者哦。
I ordered this couch, but it popped in on my kitchen is all white and covered with wet stuff.
他们的讲话可以不要黏在一起吗 ？This couch， 他说什么教练？But it popped, and now my kitchen is always covered with this stuff. 我们的工作范围那么大 ，Why would you even buy an if？ 哦，不是，他说什么洗碗机是不是？不知道，没看翻译的呀。哎，波晨，早安，不是早安，晚上好。哎，有领你潜水，不要潜太久，不然等一下我怕你嗝屁。Inflatable couch。充气沙发。他说他买了这个沙发 ，but I pop and now my kitchen is always covered with stuff。我可以骂回去吗？你想要跟我一起约会吗？可以不要再问了吗 ？Will you even buy and 你为什么要买一个充气沙发？ We will issue the bill. I'm sorry to hear.
Okay.
你说不定等下就变水鬼了。
Sure. I blew it up and sat on it, and then it popped.
You say your kitchen is wet? 为什么你要在厨房用那个沙发
？Oh, yeah. That's the best place for watching TV while fixing my knife.
啊？那是最好的地方，能让我一边看电视。当我在重新磨我的刀时，那你可以刚好也可以让我看电视。If you use knives near the couch, they will fall.
Why don't they ever tell you this?
Why don't they ever tell you this? I'm sorry to God.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
I am a science teacher, Pronto Palace High School, Go Harridans, and I ordered this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent. This is not cobalt. It did not respond to normal cobalt stimuli.
Cobalt. 我现在在学英文。Cobalt. Cool. 等下，它显示出来的是一个金属元素。This is 这不是那个金属元素。It don't respond to no more cobalt. What should it do? No more. Are you super? 你是超级反派吗？你是单身吗 ？This is type of my correct level.
Well, normal cobalt is ferromagnetic. This is paramagnetic.
”它里面不能出现一些正常的单字吗？ 他说正常的钴这个元素，它是有铁，就有磁性的，但是这个东西呢，它却是顺磁性是什么意思？顺磁性，一个是铁磁性 ，PARANAME， 中文意思，它是指材料在外部磁场作用下会产生与外部磁场相同的微弱磁化向量的特性。它通常出现在铝箔跟氧气，它会受到外加磁场的微弱吸引，然后它里面通常有未成对的电子。我们现在在上科学课欸，各位，玩个恋爱游戏为什么要学自然？Can you prove yours?
Meeting?
Please say it.
Hello, my name is Emmanuel.
Oh my god,
and I have counted precisely 480 paper clips in this box. I would like a refund promptly. Thank you.
想退款？什么 box of paper clips？ 他买了500张被切割过的纸。Pieces 48 paper。他说他最终收到的只有480张，所以他想要退款。You count every single one？ 你真的一个一个去数了吗？这是我们的过错，我们会给你退费的。等等，我会把你转给我的上司。你想要跟我去？你想要跟我约会吗？我觉得他声音听起来很好听诶。对不起，我2次元是个低音控。Can you count every single one?
Yes, every single one.
Oh my god, that's well.
You are the one who is wild to continue this line of inquiry. Your company is the one who is wild to continue blatantly selling incorrectly labeled goods. Refund. Thank you for noticing. Have a happy day to you and your soul.
声音好好听。
Valdivianites!
What?
Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Most. Just kidding. CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever replicate the ingenuity, expertise, and warmth I utilize daily to bring leadership to our team and value to our shareholders. Humanity is absolutely integral to the transformative work we do here at Valdivian, and I will defend the essential importance of human contributions in every single aspect of this company. Excluding, of course, the following departments: sales, marketing, finance, legal, operations, public relations, communications, product, research and development, customer service, facilities, janitorial, and of course, human resources. If your department has been affected, however, do not fear. Your new Val 9000 AI assistant isn't here to replace you. It's merely a useful tool to help you determine if your job is obsolete. Speaking of, please join me in bidding a fond Valdivian farewell to Glenn Bernard and the amazing artificial intelligence team that built the Val 9000. While the Val 9000 has unfortunately determined your incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere, your contributions to our shareholders won't soon be forgotten.
所以我们要用这个机器人来帮助我们工作。
Sam! Got a quick minute? Oh, knew you were always good for a quick minute. The thing is, Valdivian has done some really intensive research. And it looks like Val 9000, the latest iterative AI tech, is going to be taking over your job for the foreseeable future.
它未来会取代我的工作。Damn!
So I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but we can't exactly let you go without cause. You and I are in something called labor limbo. We'll be around until we specifically muck things up, which then they can terminate us with cause. So, no muck. I'm over here doing my best too. Keep following the leadership principles and I'll check in with further updates.
So are you one of the affected people?
One of the 唯一中招的人。I prefer to say
I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but like didn't expect it today. Sorry for getting you this job and then getting you fired.
对，我在工作的第一天就要面临着 fire。I'm not fired, I'm new.
Oh yeah? That kind of makes sense. In a completely twisted way, of course. Well, they're gonna lock you out of here on your computer, so we can't talk here anymore. Are you on Discord?
What's that?
It's a messaging app.
Oh.
We should talk there more. Who knows who's listening to us here? Talk to you later.
Just a box. Self love. 我是真的很想要找到一个恋爱对象吗？有 begun 了一些人这个 get friends. Get friends. 我现在有 Sam 了。Paper. 所以我摇这个的意义在哪？好玩。他甚至每个都给我介绍哦，这书柜也可以哦。等。其实我在开始这个游戏之前，他有说过什么发生了什么地震，然后导致什么出现一些奇怪的东西。那会不会是我摇了这些东西之后，他可能变出一个猫娘之类的给我？好趣极啊呢！看起来好怪。
Hello. Okay, here goes nothing.
Who are you?
Well, that's not important. Think of me as a friendly yet anonymous hacker. Any second now, you will receive a delivery via drone to your front door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession. I will return with further instructions when the time is right.
When not?
Well, not now.
好哦。好，干嘛？Oh my god！ 你可以不要撞我的窗户吗，大哥？等下你不要撞，你不要把我窗户撞爆哦！你就不能让我过去开窗吗，哥？我操！你有病吧，大哥？神奇的墨镜，让我想到 Google 眼镜，但它上面有个爱心。
You're not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away from you.
What the heck?
You don't remember inviting anyone over. You certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
Hey there!
Hello.
Your life is about to change.
你的人生要被改变啦。
Hope you're ready.
希望你已经准备好了。A talking hero， 一个可以拿来，我可以和我沟通的眼睛。Shut up! I hate you already. I would like to see it. 一个会说话的眼睛。
You know it. But I'm not just any pair of glasses.
我并不只是一个眼镜。
I'm here to help you out.
我是来这里帮你们的。
I'm a pair of Dictator glasses. My name is Skylar Specs.
我是可以帮助你约会的，找到约会啥的眼镜。我的名字是 Skylar。他就是第一个人哦。第一个人眼镜 ，OK。
My lenses have special properties. They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. Or date. You see all the things around your house? Things you might have taken for granted? Now you have the power to get to know them better.
你现在有一股力量，可以更和你的家里的物品，你可以更懂他们了。
A lot better.
非常了解。
And I have a feeling, just a silly old little feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum, that it'll help make your life a lot bit more richer. And maybe find some love. Love that is all around you.
我可以找到爱，然后那些爱就正围绕在我周围。
In fact, let's go on a date right now.
我们现在就是约会吧。OK.
So we are going to awaken our first dateable object. Go up to a door, any door, and shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah, pew 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 pew, go go.
Press steps to switch between hold down 我的空白键 when wearing the glass while unminded on the object to speak to it. 等下 ，Oh my god！ 啊，那些发光的不会都是我可以哦，这个沙发也可以，这窗帘也可以，这柜，这电视也可以。这个风口窗，这个通风口窗也可以，这钢琴也可以，这地球仪也可以，窗户、灯、桌子。等一下，我要先哪一个啊？我要先哪个比较好啊？还有洗衣机、洗衣篮、柜子、洗水槽。吸尘器、箱子、灯。呀，我哪个先哪个比较好啊？我总不可能全部都开始。先把门都打开了，看马桶也有，我的天，看马桶塞也行。这个世界疯了。我的电脑、主机、垃圾桶、电脑桌、椅子，我长期啊，有没有听过前面说我长期依靠在这个椅子上面？有点暧昧了，现在。什么啊？加热水器。有水仙的选项吗？有。它里面啥都有啊。就是我现在不确定要先选哪个比较对。我们来盲开盒好了。选一个我开出来我觉得比较不会尴尬的，好不？不然就酒柜吧。But today's special, there is to my madness. I promise. 真假？还是那个我们的还是要发光了才可以啊。思考。
You're still standing in your house, but the unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club.
No funny business. I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
第二位角色们，多里安。
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super well.
You sure about that?
I am Charles. I will just give this. Yeah, I'm looking for love. Love?
What a gas. I believe everyone here should be friends.
我相信这边所有的人都是朋友。
After awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here.
在那个他们慢慢苏醒之后，你就可以开始尝试跟他们讲话。
You get to speak with each object once per day.
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled date Vtuber rubbish, you see.
We get a little nectared by this.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes.
When you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, you reach what?
There are 3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate.
那里有3个，总共一个是敌人，一个是朋友，一个是爱人。
Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
爱的话是，你真的跟他们互相有好感。
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
Dorian 他比较
If everyone were
倾向
friends,
友
the
情。
world would be an awful lot safer, in my opinion.
如果大家都是朋友，那这个世界就会更好一点。
I've seen the complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate.
I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate. 嫉妒，所以成了敌人。
The true bond is one between 2 friends with none of the intricacies of romantic tension.
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like.
所以我们家里的门是坚持，他是只跟我做朋友的。那所以我如果真的把他干成了恋人，会
Even hate, which isn't my
他会
fave
后悔他前面
personally.
讲的那些话。
You speaking of Reggie?
Ugh, don't remind me.
Human, you seem like a good sort. So we'll be friends. For now.
我们，他还特意说，我们现在只是个朋友。我们现在的感情是朋友等级。
Friends.
Friend.
As it should be.
他是第7个，所以我们不
Feels
是照
good,
顺
yeah?
序来
But
啊。
friendship gets you even more than that.
不是我的性癖，不是
I call
我，
it
我没有说
sex
我喜欢他。
Take a look at this
我
cool
没有喜欢
personality
这种
chart.
大叔，
Number
好吗
go up.
他看起来像个黑道来的。哇哦！为什么还有这个啊？所以这个人解锁更多对话嘛，在思考。P specials。噔噔噔噔噔噔 ，uncle。哦，这边突出一点点。 T smart knowledge poison 让我保持冷酷 empathy listen and communing with anyone you're sharing space with sweet talking 等一下调情吗？没关系，我的观众听不懂英文。No say your objectives are holding.
Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them. Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
You wear it well.
You can check out your specs points on your phone, which... Wait. We gotta talk to your phone.
Duty calls, love.
Bye, Dorian. Take out your phone and then shoot my beebs while it's out.
它不会每一扇门都不一样啊。这首飘散在天空的爱。Awake your phone。我也想要这种眼镜啊，各位，你就想一下，虽然你看到的都是跟你家里的各种什么奇怪的东西，但是
The outside world beckons you.
就算它是一个门，你不觉得它很好看吗？就算它只是一个门，你也不觉得它好看吗？而且等一下说不定出个男娘之类的，或者是什么你们一直很想看的猫娘之类的，那你们不会想要跟他稍微谈一下哦？
Is this the way out of this game entirely? Surely once you leave, everything will end immediately. But perhaps the dialogue would at least be the choice is yours.
我的房间这啥？哦，我还有训练的房间啊！哦，那么多，我的喜好很多哎啊，我怎么交不到？我怎么恋人都交不到？Oh my god， 可以点欸。好，游戏，好，就是我会被这个门卡住。It's not time to sleep。没有衣服哦，我衣服呢？还是因为我才刚搬来？我甚至没有倒影啊，各位，我只是一个意识体。还要打不开的、啊，因为藏的怪兽。我们墙还裂了。三角尺，我是工程师哦。No. No able to weekend. Thursday. 对，后面应该有一扇门。对，我出不去。不愧是宅男，很有钱的宅男。我甚至还有两位耶！我要2个洗澡的地方干嘛？ 看一下还有什么地方可以。谁跟我感情比较好啊？过来一下呗！我相信你们会自己走的路。连这个都有。突然不会玩。There's a method to my madness, I promise.这一扇门对于我来说有个特殊的感情。我的性癖好邪门。这小鸡耶，可以互动的东西真的挺多的。所以热水是，等下所以上下这两个是不一样的人吗？不是吧？我要热水啊！我喂，你认真讲，你看到这些家具长这样，你不心动吗？你心动一下吧，总不可能只有我才心动吧？不可能，绝对不可能！天空中飘散着一堆爱情玫瑰。迷失了方向，想干嘛？哦，靠腰哦！你说额外控是这样吗
？A beautiful stranger with a dazzling smile appears in front of you. shooting you. She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels...
Hey there! Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face. Your phone? We'll see about that. You gotta win me over first, honey. Of course, to do that, someone's gotta show you how things work. Hello, hello! Hey. Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
I've been doing a little tutorial with her about how things work.
Holy shit.
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
你敢不敢跟你的手机谈恋爱嘛？
All of them. Yours, mine. I stream sometimes for my own socials. And still gotta make sure I don't lose battery or overheat. Anyway, I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses. Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones. One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Dex.
It's my way to keep track of all sorts of fun info about us dateable objects.
Because there are a lot of us around this house. Ooh, you know what? Maggie the Magnifying Glass also just dropped a really cool app. Ooh, gotta run! Another call coming in!
Bye, Phoenicia! You have to meet 2 more of us. You're getting there. Now, go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
Which, of course, is conveniently located on its own little shelf next to the piano.
所以我下一个要复活的是我的钢琴。算吧，就类似，我操，这也可以，就算是跟 AI 恋爱吧。你就想象你戴上你的 Google 眼镜，然后眼前的东西全部变了，就好像 AR 那样子，然后它变得像个活生生的人，然后你可以跟他爱谁，你也可以跟他当朋友。
There's a distinct air of mystery to the private eye that stands before you. She reminds you of the old detective serials your parents used to watch. She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged. It's especially goofy looking to see it on someone with glasses.
Well, well, well. What have we here? Aha!
Maggie.
You're not a suspect, are you?
You're not a suspect, are you? Nope.
A witness, then.
A witness, then.
Just as I thought. Maggie, it's our human's first day talking with us. Go a little easy on her. Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case? Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
I do my best to not agree.
Truthful. Regardless, as you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully. I call this feature Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
Ooh, that tickles.
Unlike Skylar's Data Dex that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met, Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky hidden objects that are tricky to find.
我在看片的时候，它会发生什么事情？干，等下不要想了，不要想了，啊！
It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
确实放大镜比较好看，手机太有特色了。
It'll be tough, but worth it. The more you find, the better your specs will be. Take a look at rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today. Good luck, Gumshoe. It's getting late. Who should be the last one we talk to before I run out of charges? Oh, check out that rumor Maggie gave you if you need ideas. Wink, wink.
我现在能够说话的人，第一个是眼镜，第二个是手机，第7个是门嘛，其他长得还挺帅的。什么东西啊？这感觉很帅，这感觉会很帅。哇哦，这什么东西？哦，第61个是 Maggie， 对不起，总共100位，各位，这是什么东西？你是奇美拉吗？隔壁，我家里出了一个奇美拉，这什么东西啊？这是哪来的？这哪来撒旦？怎么有霍金跟牛顿？当你看着镜头的时候，相当跟他对视。充电，充电的时候，他会不会发出一些奇怪的声音？像是嗡之类的。他正在充电，然后发出了一些提示声。那个受霍金的那个会下地狱。like blah 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 these guys， 他不喜欢我跳过 anything from last week。The lasses. Friendship, no sense. 第40，在第61个是 Maggie 是 fact。我要记那么多人啊！但是我觉得我只要记我喜欢就好了。哎，我有信用卡。哦，对不起，刚刚看错了，它是结尾名单。Rumors, Sweetie Dreams, Maggie thinks you should talk to your bed. Maggie 跟我说，她希望我下一个说话的对象是我的床。You should be upset in your bathroom. First door on the left. 然后多人 mention someone named Raggy when you first meet him. 他提到了有一个人的名字叫 Raggy. You can speak Skylar. You see her fancy app fine by wearing those glasses while looking at the phone. 这个应该最简单。为天只能跟某个东西讲话。Follow the cute rumors to yours so they find you. 那最后一个应该就是我要睡觉啦。喂，睡觉之前先跟我的床调情一下。
Standing here in your bedroom, you're struck by the
女的。
realization that it's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't... Well, how strange then, that the beauty standing before you feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life. She's all curves and comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously.
Hey there, stranger. Because you do. I'm Betty, and I'm the bed.
我是床。Betty.
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't
我们睡在一起好多年了哦。不要这样。我跟一个漂亮的女人睡在一起，而且我不知道这个，而且我不知道。I feel like it. It's been alone for a long longer than I did.
I've been here for it all, darling.
人床
But
住
we can make
久
some new
久
memories from here on.
看他一
It's a
脸
shame
看
for
起来就
someone
是
as
想要
cute
保
as you to be
持
alone for so long.
吃入他的，他一脸就看起来想要吃我的样子。你看他嘴唇还一直抿着，然后他的脸还跟我讲话，叫一半给我红起来是怎样？
Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
I don't see how. Well, you bringing someone back here anytime soon? That's not really my thing. I've been alone by choice.
Oh, I see. But you know, even if it isn't, there are so many other nice things you can do in bed with a partner.
You can 跟你的那个对象在床上做更多有趣的事情。
Cuddling for one. Reading side by side.
像是什么？一起面对面，读书。That's more my speed. 我的意思是我喜欢做差，但我只是我念不下去了，是这样，但不是这样啊！不是，
That's wonderful. Some of the most
这个床一直在
intimate
诱
acts
惑
are
我，
non-sexual.
各位，我的床到底发生什么事情了？
I wish more people understood that. Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything. But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do.
他听起来就一点想上我的感觉。
You can choose to talk to me or not, but I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other. Oh, but I already know you intimately.
你看他的脸啦。
But I suppose it wouldn't hurt to know more, would it? Well, anyway, I'll be here. See you tonight.
See you tonight.
See you then.
Sorry I'm late. I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers. We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep. Today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and you can truly experience your new powers to your heart's content.
Oh, hitting the hay already? Come get comfortable then.
Oh my god!
See you tomorrow.
你这样我怎么上床睡觉 ？Oh my god! 刚说什么？等一下他刚说什么？continue to await detectable object。诶，它有自动储存吗？有。
Good morning. Are you ready to start getting to know everyone around here better?
为什么那么兴奋？
Maybe finally find some love?
并没有，并没有，我跟我的床并没有在一起。
I would suggest following up with Maggie next.
刚好可以打麻将，什么鬼？我不会打麻将啊。等一下，如果你说的是另外一个打麻将，那个不行，我也不会另外一个打麻将。你说八家将可能还可以。
As a detective, she'd have some good places to start.
是的。
Magnifying glass over next to the piano. But really, there's no going wrong here. Talk to anyone you want, in any order you want. You're basically in a big, huge sandbox open for you to play in. Except instead of sand, it's your house. And instead of a box, it's also your house. Any other questions? That might be it for this little Date Viators tutorial. But I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon.
不睡床睡沙发，然后沙发也活了。他说不定等一下真的会有沙发，我觉得。他既然说什么东西都有了啊。
Let's date.
Switch back to when you want to enter the group. 先去楼下找。他说他已经帮我找好的。哦对，还有新增我的床。他很讨厌早上，他很讨厌早晨的原因是什么？因为我离开了他，各位，因为我不睡在他身上了，不睡在他旁边了。Skyler。
Hey, how's your day going? Forging some new that's short for I think about this stuff a lot. Okay, it's better than awful. How about a nice menu? I have lots of different ones, all different styles. Here's the main one. Welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu? Right this way. What's on your mind? What can I do for you in my main menu? Oh, yeah.
我们先继续完成今日事项。Continue to a detectable object. It's not you, it's him. 多人这个先不用解，对不对？哪个东西我没点到？ Continue to await detectable object. 沙发可以，沙发可以，沙发可以。沙发可以。
Oh, hello again. Come for more rumors? Looking for more suspects? You and I both never know when another suspect will turn up. Why not both?
Oh my god!
Here are some rumors that I have turned up. Johnny Splash. Shower.
Johnny
Location.
shower.
Downstairs bathroom.
Shower.
Winifred water heater. Location.
热水
Office
器
closet. Lyric literature.
还有书
Books. Location. Anywhere.
所以我们
Glad to
今
have you,
天
Gumshoe.
是淋浴间、热水器跟书。
These should be pretty straightforward to find. The shadow knows because he's here. Word on the beat is that he's hiding in a permanent shadow. If you can find one around here, I would investigate. You're welcome, Gumshoe. Keep pointing those spectacles at everything you see, and you'll find a whole array of potential suspects at your fingertips. Or eyelids, as it were. Phoenicia can help you track down plenty of other rumors, if you're looking for more.
OK， 好，先去找淋浴间在1楼。
It's jarring to hear someone else's voice singing in your shower. After all, you haven't brought anybody home since you've been here. But this isn't some forgotten paramour from the night before. There's a singer in your bathroom, and he's using your shower head as a microphone. While his singing may be less than professional, he certainly looks the part. His handsome face is framed by glistening ringlet curls, and his clothing has a sterile, hygienic vibe. A stark contrast to the smouldering, sensitive artist you see before you.
Wet hot love. Wet hot love. Oh, hey! Oh, jeepers. Didn't hear you come in. I weren't expecting company, especially such a ravishing company. Come right on in, darling. Be sure to wear a shower cap or you're gonna get yourself.
而且讲话真的快到爆炸。Oh, because you're a shower, I get it. Come right on in, darling. Be sure to wear the shower cap or you're gonna get yourself mighty wet. 我绝对不会在这边淋浴的。
Modest, huh? Well, there ain't nothing wrong with that. Modesty's what separates us from the animals. Well, with maybe the exception of the mighty possum. Possums being the most modest creature in the animal kingdom. Reckon I can't really weigh in on the modesty of squirrels. Being a shower, I don't engage with them on the regular. Well, I'm just as happy as a pig in mud that you decided to stop on in. It's mighty nice to see a new face around these parts. Variety is the spice of life, as they say, and I can tell you're a healthy dose of paprika. Or maybe you're more of a cayenne.
毛头是因为虫太多，喜欢掐身上的油，随便油。
Sweet. Ooh, that's sweet.
你看他的脸，
Like
我
nectar
觉得
straight from
你
the
说的有
honeysuckle.
道理，有点，我觉得他这有点油过头了。
Unless you ingest a whole spoonful, of course. But you can't fool Johnny Splash. Not 3 times, anyway. Not again. Well, I reckon we'll have to get to know each other better to really find out.
Thanks, bud.
Well, you're mighty welcome. Name's Johnny Splash. Whoa!
and I just want to make absolutely sure whoever saunters over my way is treated with the most respect and hospitality a gentle shower like myself can offer. It's just real darn important that folks keep coming by. Truth be told, you're kind of monotonous around these parts. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. The bathroom can be a frighteningly monotonous kind of place. Just duller than dishwater. Or toilet water, as the case may be. I mean, just think on it for a second here. Would you go to a bathroom to have yourself a good old time? To experience something new and exciting? To meet someone famous or important? See, that's exactly my point. That's just not what your average bathroom is for. Your common bathroom is a utilitarian kind of joint. Sure, it's useful and consistent. But it ain't no nightclubs in no bathrooms. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe, but I flunked out to 8th grade.
That's probably my fault. My dialect can be right thick sometimes. Thicker than a syrupy stack of southern-esque allusion. Let me, try that again. Do you know what I usually spend all my time doing around here?
Using the toilet?
Heck, I wish. Truth is, darling, I spend 99% of my day sitting around doing absolutely nothing at all.
Well, 在这一天，我
Do you know how long it takes the average person to shower?
没有任何意义，因为我都在用楼上的浴室啊。我到底要2个卫浴干嘛？我跟你说，一个马桶就好了。我要2个卫浴干嘛 ？One way shower meeting. Do you know how long it takes a average person to shower? 1 week, 20 minutes.
Oh, that's positively accurate. It takes the average person 12 minutes. I mean... Listen, I ain't looking to quarrel or nothing, but have you ever heard of time blindness? Now, I ain't in no position to formally diagnose you. Personally, I failed out of med school, but you might want to consider getting yourself a professional opinion.
Okay, I will. Thank you.
That's what I'm here for. Here's my point about showering. For the average person, it's 12 minutes. I looked it up and everything. 12 minutes of a water spraying, shampoo foaming, washcloth scrubbing routine. And don't get me wrong, those 12 minutes ain't bad at all. But do you know how long a day is?
Smart 5 is almost 30 minutes 20. No one told me there would be the test. Mine all failed and this.
1,440 minutes. Which means my job is quite literally just 1% of my day.
所以说我一天大概就1%的使用时间。That sounds amazing. That's a problem.
Listen, pal, when it's your turn to complain, I look forward to hearing all about your personal issues. But right now, I'm the one monologuing, baby. And here's my beef. See, I'm a shower. If I ain't being used, it ain't like I can just get up, go boogieing down at the dance hall or something. I can't just hop on over to the malt shop for a milkshake and some light canoodling. No, I'm just here, perpetually stuck in this humdrum, go-nowhere existence. Do you know how that makes me feel? You're gosh darn right. Sorry for swearing, Mama. It makes me feel unfulfilled, listless, bored stiff, like a scarecrow in a cornfield. Like I'm gonna be stuck here forever. And all my dreams ain't never gonna come true.
Dream? What's dream? That's okay, you're doing as great as you.
I appreciate that. But do you ever feel like you were destined for something more? Listen, I don't prefer to talk about that. I just ain't much reason to have your head up in the clouds when your pipes are firmly bolted to the drywall. Some people get to have dreams, but Johnny Splash gets to waste away listening to Leaky Faucet Strip. And that's all there is to it.
他就感觉很像要吸引我的目光，但是就是正常人都会说
，Oh, what the heck? You don't twist my temperature now.
要不我们下次再聊。就是感觉要他喜欢你，然后要一直找你讲故事的，因为太油，然后又太腻，然后就怕。
Of course, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just a little bit sweet on you.
Fuck you.
So, I'll tell you my super secret dreams on one condition.
Seems fair. I think that's the conditions.
Come back and visit me again tomorrow.
为什么我明天还要再来看
Show me this ain't some meaningless fling for you. Come back around, and I'll share with you the secret I ain't never
为什么
shared
还要
with
特地
anyone
等
else
到隔
before.
天，然后你要跟我分享这个秘密？你想干嘛？Maybe if I'm real.
Hope I'll see you then. Plumbers are coming soon to fix my water pressure issues. Oh.
他讲话感觉我随时会被变态的感觉。然后我热水器是吧？
Normally, you try to avoid dealing with your
我
water
热水
heater.
器是
You're
掌
no
管
plumber
火与
after all.
火跟水的女神。
But as you look at the beauty standing where your water heater usually is, you wonder for a moment if that's about to change. Beyond the rigid metal of the heater lie dangerous curves. Brown skin swathed in orange and blue and silver. Her soft, pretty facial features are adorned by colorful makeup that looks like it wouldn't be out of place in a fashion magazine. She doesn't seem to notice you at first, but when she does, she lets out a sharp scream.
Bubbling boiler rooms. You scared the living.
It takes her a moment to calm herself down. She fans at her face with her hands, exhaling loudly.
Got me flustered is all. I wasn't expecting any visitors.
我并没有预期到会有任何的。
Last folks who lived here only came down when the pilot light was out, which wasn't often. See, I'm made of the good stuff. Southern made and made to last.
You look like you are lady. I hadn't even known about your police light now. 我并不知道你的灯熄灭了。
Your eyes don't lie to you. I'll tell you that much.
不行，这个女的为什么看起来想泡我的感觉？
Here I am just talking and you don't even know my name. I'm Winifred. Nice to meet you. How you doing, sweetheart? It's a pleasure. I'm not sure how much more talking I can do right now. I got work to take care of. Did you just ask your water heater what she does?
I mean, I guess I did.
It's okay, sweetness. I'm just having some fun. But I do need to get back to work. Washford's about to kick on and Daisuke needs a bit of a push. I need some time with River to make sure she's ready to go. I don't mind it. See you around.
Wow. 我不行了，你们两个怎么？ Jennifer mentioned last Westford is starting up and she was scared to work. Sucking Button Boy， 为什么要这样子取名？我看一下，这种多兰。哦，这多兰冒星星是因为我们确定了我们的关系吗？我目前的关系就是 friends， 其他的都还没有被我征服啊，各位。Johnny Splash。Maggie。他不喜欢有人知道他的位置。他说我们还可以点随便一本书。
The distinct scent of books, that slight hint of vanilla and mystery, fills your nose. And while it's not at all unwelcome, it is strange to smell it when you're not actually paging through any of your books.
但热水器，如博成所说，我觉得跟他约会的话，有可能我会死欸。
It only takes you a few moments to track down the source of the smell. What appears to be the spirit of literature hovers a few feet away from you, nose in a book. When he sees you, he nearly drops the book he's holding, rewarding you with a glare.
Ah! Oh, for God's sake, you cannot sneak up on me like that when I'm reading. You have no way of knowing what world I've been in. I might mistake you for a zombie or an ill-mannered country gentleman, and, well, I might have to act accordingly, you see.
And that would be bad. I'm not a gentleman. How dare you? Okay, but what if I was a zombie?
If you were a zombie, I expect we'd be having a very different conversation. It would probably go something like this.
他感觉就是古希腊掌管历史的神。僵尸是这样声音的吗？ You watch your language, bastard. While you speak, zombie.
What? You don't? Shame. They've written some lovely corpse poetry. My name is Lyric.
他的名字就是那个字，就是有字幕的有字的意思。他是阿拉丁神灯啊！等一下。
I chose the name myself, you know. I was originally written as Lionel. Can you imagine?
Yes.
I'm the embodiment of all literature, an indisputable master of the written word. I have read positively everything. I'm voracious with books, poetry, magazine articles, any genre, any length, any style. I love it all. I know you're curious about all that, so I figured I'd offer it right up front.
I'm totally curious. What are you reading right now? I didn't ask, but sure, good news. I was actually just looking for the new books for myself. Any recommendations?
Well, I'm sure you would have asked given the opportunity. You've happened upon me in the midst of organizing my current stable of titles. Have a look. This one right here is 20,000 Leagues Under the Sink, a riveting account of voyaging in a submersible to rescue a clean sponge from a dirty band of moldy criminals.
Heads on the hot steam roof, angles in America, a trip of our home, a gay Dumbo fucked my card butt, and now they're both pretty. 等一下，这什么东西？等一下，第5行他写什么？啊！一个白痴的 gay， 一个白痴的 gay， 他 fuck 我车的屁屁。 然后现在他们2个都怀孕了。 这什么？这什么书啊？Oh my god！ 这一段要删掉吧？这一段，一个 gay 正在法克我的车，然后他们现在2个人都怀孕了，什么鬼
？This one, Angles in America, is a non-fiction history on the American phobia of rounded spaces. A bit dry, but it does make it. This one I picked up on a whim, and I won't put down until they pry it out of my cold papier-mâché fingers. Pounded in the butt by the abstract concept of self-improvement while my gym equipment watches. This Chuck Pringle fellow, he really has a line on the object erotica market. Ah, that's like asking if a potter has a favorite ball of clay. I couldn't possibly choose among my balls.
不可能就一方法克一方，然后结果2个人突然怀孕了，它会传染哦，那个怀孕。
They all contribute to this chaotic and adorable additive sculpture that is me. Right. Do I have a favorite genre to write? Well, we have arrived at my tragic flaw much more quickly than I would have liked. Usually I get at least a few minutes of stimulating conversation out of a stranger before I'm forced to share my great shortcoming. I am a reader, but not a writer. Sadly, I've never even written a paragraph, not a single line of text, not a word, not a punctuation mark. Gaping is the C-note of my existence. Well, I never. This is most excellent. I wager you're about to become the first human in history to help a book write a book. All very exciting. I have some materials to gather. Pens, paper. We'll probably need quite a bit of extra paper to crumple dramatically on the floor when writer's block sets in. Oh, how fun! I'm about to experience writer's block! All right, I'll get to gathering. I'll need some time, but when you return, ready shall I be.
哇，我帮助一个书写书，干嘛？咚咚。
Hey!
Same.
How's things in labor limbo? You been using all that extra time to do anything fun?
Something weird happened to me. Boy, if I have a story for you. Kinda, my life got a lot weird.
Weirder how? What, just out of nowhere? So what was it? Like what?
我比较想要避开那个话题，我怕那个线直接杠我。
Huh? I know you've been watching too much anime. What do you mean?
Let's not auto. I'm not down yet.
More? I'm still on the first part. You understand how insane you sound right now, right? Like, if you were literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with me?
去吃饭呗，早点吃饭，早点好。话说幽灵不吃饭了吗？
Man, what? What? You seriously have magic date furniture fuck glasses? Date theaters? This is too much. I'm not equipped to process this today. I'm logging off. Goodbye.
好，他根本不相信我。OK， 好， Sam， 谢谢。哇，还好多没起。回去睡觉了。Speak with Maggie for more in。现在吗？不是吧？现在不是睡觉时间。噔噔噔噔噔。啊，就找 Maggie。
Hello again, suspect. I'm hard at work on my current case. I've been hoping for a breakthrough. Sometimes I get so wrapped up that I start seeing everyone through the lens of a mystery. I am Maggie M. Glassbury at your service. Perhaps you've heard of me? I've acquired a modest reputation as a result of some of my previous work.
Maggie puts her hands on her hips, positively radiating pride.
Why, it was I who solved the mystery of the missing sock.
Missing sock, 消失的袜子。That was you?
A brief interview with the Stackables and a chat with Dirk was all it took to sort that case out. The sock was in the depths of Harper's hamper. Check your rumors app if you don't know who I'm talking about. That's what it's there for. In theory, at least. I also cracked the caper of the self-generating dust rabbits. Very much. Tracking it down to its source was mighty helpful. Static electricity. It causes particles to accumulate around pieces of hair. Your hair, to be exact. They form undisturbed, in-dead air pockets. That's why they hang out under the couch. It matched the evidence, and I ruled out every other possibility. By the power of deductive reasoning, I determined that you were, in fact, the culprit. I pride myself on that. Lately, I've been taxing my lens to the utmost on a very interesting case. I'm trying to get to the bottom of a mysterious love letter. It was delivered to Dorian last night. At approximately 2 a.m., an unknown suspect dropped off a letter for Dorian. Upon opening it, Dorian discovered that it carried clear romantic intent. That is to say, it was asking him out. It described how his protective yet gentle presence had won over the writer's heart. If interested, he was to write back as soon as possible. Here's the catch. The letter wasn't signed with a name, just a monogram. Though he might be hesitant to admit it, Dorian was quite taken by the letter.
我的门在半夜2点的时候会收到一封信，而且他甚至没有署名，但是我们的门还是会拿起那个信来看。
He isn't certain whether he wants to write back until he knows more. You would?
Yeah, let's go into it.
I've never worked with anyone else before, but I think this could be good for the case. The case is pretty thin, but we've got a couple of clues. First of all, the paper the note was written on was somewhat interesting. Second, although the letter wasn't signed, it did have a single initial on it. Finally, I think Dorian might have a clue for us. I have it here, semi-transparent and very thin. It doesn't seem like ordinary paper at all.
M 就是给他的嘛。
She focuses a magnifying glass on the paper for a few moments, stopping immediately when it begins to smoke and catch fire.
Yikes! It's definitely flammable. Does seem to burn slightly slower than normal paper, though. What else should we try with the paper?
She dips a corner of the paper.
Look at that! It dissolved! What else should we try with the paper?
She gives the paper a careful test snip.
Cuts just like normal. What else should we try with the paper? Taste it? If you say so.
She carefully dabs a corner of the paper against her.
How interesting. It's edible and tastes... What else should we try with the paper? What should we look at next? A stylized letter M. Seems likely. What should we look at next?
Maggie， 但是不是 Maggie 写的，他那个署名 M。他一直在找的 Reggie 吗？
I've narrowed it down to 4: Penelope, Mitchell Lynn, Matteo Monta, and Freddie Yeti. Who do you think it was?
I don't know, but I sure. I don't know the Mitchell, but Freddie. I like so love Freddie. I don't know who matter. 完了，这些我似乎都没有认识。Michelle. I don't know the Michelle.
Wait a minute. I think you might. The stylized letter M is his signature. The smell Dorian noticed makes sense now. And it's gotta be rice paper. You did it. You helped me crack the case without even knowing the suspect at all. I'm impressed. Now I'm even more excited for the next time we meet. Let me just go and let Dorian know that his secret admirer has been discovered. Hey, before I go, I was wondering, would you like to have a cup of tea with me sometime? As a date, I mean.
他想要和我谈，他想要和我约会。You know, I think we're just stay friends.
Maggie lets out a girlish squeak.
Amazing! Oh, yes. Calm down, Maggie. The human could still be a suspect of any sort. See you again soon, compatriot in crime.
Drink. 有东西在我的沙发下。Hide and draw。我想，等下不要先去跟我聊一下。
Seated in your living room is a being who seems to truly embody the concept of comfort. His arms are draped over the back of the couch, his head tilted back, and his eyes beginning to flutter shut. He looks just as though he's about to fall asleep, but when he sees you approaching, he shakes it off, looking up at you with a sweet smile.
Hello. Don't worry, I hadn't fallen asleep yet. You ought to come get in on this too.
He pats the seat next to him.
Come on and take a load off. I'm Koa, by the way. Hey, oi.
Nice to meet you. You're my coach?
Sure am.
Most everyone would continue the conversation from here, but Koa only closes his eyes, sighing pleasantly. You wait for him to say something, but all you can hear is his quiet breathing.
I thought you're gonna talk to me, so how about a cautious party?
Oh.
Koa opens one eye, but he doesn't move.
I just thought you might like to share in all this comfort, you know?
I don't know. I know what.
Couch culture is really all about taking it easy together. You know, like, you ever heard people talk about alone together? Right on, right on. You get it then. I wish more people understood the beauty of alone together. It means you can be at peace with another being without even saying a word. It means not forcing a conversation or an activity between the two of you. It means just enjoying the moment without any expectations.
He sighs pleasantly, closing his eyes.
Guess I will give it a shooter. Sounds boring. Can you just tell him something about yourself?
Beautiful. You'll see.
Koa breathes in deep, sighing pleasantly. When he relaxes, the entire room seems to relax with him. You're not sure how much time passes as the two of you sit side by side in companionable silence, but it's certainly a good while.
Thanks for keeping it chill, buddy. Got something I want to give you.
Yes! 给我吧。
It's not free, it's your money. You know, in couch culture, we're not big on expressing ourselves verbally.
等一下，但这些钱是从他裤裆掏出来的，我觉得我要确定一下我要不要拿耶。
We prefer to let our actions speak for us. And a gift like this, it's just a way of honoring our friendship. I'm just glad you appreciate it.
Koa yawns.
I'm gonna take a nap. Feel free to stick around as long as you want, all right? I'm just so comfy.
好，沙发睡着了。我们昨天说要去看淋浴间，是不是？他说他有秘密要分享给我们。让我看看，让我看看。
Johnny is in his own world when you come upon him, his handsome face creased with a frown. He's talking to himself rather than his usual singing, counting things up on his fingers and running a hand through his curls.
Seriously? Route needs replacing too? Heck, I ain't got time for that. Oh, it's you. Based on our previous conversating, wasn't sure you would be coming around these parts again. Need to use the toilet or something?
不是为什么你有时候看起来很嫌弃我，但你有时候又看起来很想要跟我进一步关系啊？什么意思？
That's right. I did make you that promise. Okay, but first, a question for you. You're not a big-time record producer, are you?
One? Nope.
I see. I'm just sorry you're not a big-time record producer, too. Then I'd be sweet on you, no question. Oh, heck no. It'd just be the maraschino cherry on top of the hot fudge sundae. See, I was just asking whether you were a producer, because I was thinking about our conversation the other day, about dreams and all. And I've decided I ain't gonna be a shower much longer. Oh, where to even begin? Don't get me wrong or nothing. Being a shower is an honest way to earn a living. My pappy was a shower. My grandpappy was a shower. Heck, my old hound dog Duke got me some mighty fine memories of being a shower. Most of them involving sundry drain cleaning products and the way they make me feel inside. But it just ain't my true calling, you understand? Do you know what my real passion is, gorgeous? Very close, ravishing, and perceptive. I like that. My dream, the raison d'etre of my humble existence on this crazy spinning marble, is to be, wow. I ain't never told anyone that before. Does it surprise you?
哦，好，你想要当一个歌手是不是？并没有。我也过。
Well, it's the truth. See, ever since I was a little baby spigot back in Nashville, rocking on my mama's knee, all I ever wanted on this great green earth was to be a superstar, like my heroes, Elvis Presley, Lady Wawa, and Chris
Lady
Bear.
Wawa. What the heck?
And ever since then, I've practiced whenever I can. Watched every video tutorial there is. But there's just one problem. It's mighty embarrassing. But my problem is, I'm just too gosh dang insecure. I want to share my love of music with the whole wide world. I want to be recognized for my talents. But every time I think about putting myself out there, I just fall to pieces. Oh, you have no idea. I'm a mess. My palms get sweaty. My hands won't stop shaking. How can I be ready when my heart beats racing? Ooh, wow. That's actually pretty dang good. You don't have any waterproof paper on you by any chance, do you, Gordon? You know what? That's a great point. My pappy, grandpappy, and old hound dog Duke sacrificed too much for me to throw away my dreams just because I'm a little afraid. Afraid of what? Afraid of failing? Heck, folks gotta deal with much scarier things than that all the time. Like spiders. And PFAs in the water supply. Gorgeous, meeting you has truly been the kick in the pants I needed for a long old time. Insecurities, go kick rocks. It's time for Johnny Splash to make his big, splash! Oh, absolutely. It's time to finally get out of this humdrum shower life and go full steam ahead. First, I'm gonna just send a message to my boss and tell him I quit. And that his hairstyle can suck eggs. You're 34 now, Daryl. Time for an adult haircut. Heck yeah! You might say I ignited a real ring of fire. And set! Woo! I'm so dang nervous. Heck, my hands are all shaking. But I feel swell, you know. Though, that may just be the adrenaline talking. Either way, now it's done. It's time for step 2. Record my audition for American Maestro.
Oh, I never heard it.
This America's #1 reality TV show. I'm surprised you ain't never heard of it. It's been streaming on Vtuber Plus for like 100 seasons at this point. Oh, I hear you, darling. This modern computer world can be right up. What with all the satellites and keyed boards and whatnot. But you really gotta check out American Maestro. It's a singing competition series where the best future pop stars of America duke it out. Vocally, you're exposed to an audience of millions. And the winner receives a big old recording contract with Vtuber Records. It's always been my dream to compete. And hopefully, can I count on your help? amazing. I'm just so, gosh, dang excited. All right, I'm gonna go get rehearsing and get started on my application. Can you meet me back here tomorrow to record my audition? After all, you're my inspiration. Well, hello.
好，那我顺便说一下，这一周只有2个直播，是因为咱们在礼拜4之后有事得忙。对，算是个人私事吧。那大概这几天只会发一些，会在Twitter上面和 Discord 发一些日常生活。唉，我真的很不想面对我要去，因为我有一个亲戚，家里有养了3只猫，那其实这3只猫都很小，都不到3岁的那种。然后其中一只猫好像是因为太热，所以引发了一连串的，就是体内器官衰竭。然后后来它死了，然后它是跟我最亲近，也是我最喜欢的猫猫。然后对，我这个礼拜要去看它。顺便住个几天，说不定它会出现之类的。它这期间大概就是发一些日常挺好的。我会发一些猫照跟一些奇怪的美食照，或者是我干了一些蠢事。Need to cleanse you. Find this mission. Flash for this maybe say the start final case. 呀，我要去见闻，对不对？因为
Dorian is as tall as ever, but there's something off with his energy today. His eyes dart briefly from side to side, as though ensuring you're alone.
Welcome to the lavatory. Let's keep things private here. Very, hush-hush. Maybe a little. Let's move on. Try as I might to keep things quiet, nestled in this lovely little space in the house, we seem to have attracted our loudest members. We have a rapping Lou, a singing shower, and a sink screaming about his very existence.
哦，所以不同地点去开那个门。
The neighbours have even filed noise complaints. But not even about those three. It's about the bloody smoke alarm. Jean-Loup Pissoir, or better known by his stage name, Little Crapper, is a highly talented, though repulsive, member of this little tribe. I don't like music very much. What can I do for you? He's a sink, right? Thinks he isn't, though. I'm a door. Always have been. My mental faculties are perfect. What can I do for you? You're lucky you can leave.
啊，所以要不同场景才能开哦，哇！所以我，等一下，我现在没戴眼镜的状况下撞门，没声音。我现在戴着眼镜的状况下，我不是没有哦。我刚刚戴着眼镜状况下去撞门，有多少人在传叫的声音？各位 ，What the heck？ 可以不要这样吗？哥们，不是刚刚也有，我非常确定刚刚有。你看哟。我戴着眼镜撞他，有传叫声。What the fuck? Oh my god! Oh my god! 我回我房间。对啊，真的增加很多支线任务。A little crapper can be found in the bathroom. Doran said there's this thing. Who thinks he isn't? 等一下啊，他说 bathroom 可以找到那个 sink， 那个跟他水槽很多地方都有。等下为什么莲蓬头跟水槽是分开？都选。
There's a strange wrapper standing in your bathroom where the toilet usually is. He's dressed in white and gold, but where his outfit is clean, the look he gives you is downright dirty.
他下面这是什么意思？他喷水了。这一节水管有点迷啊。
While you might be curious about this toilet man, it seems more than clear that curiosity doesn't go both ways.
Hey. So, get it open up.
The toilet man springs into action, raising his hands to his mouth as he begins to beatbox.
Lil Crapper's a rapper, he knows how to go. Plumbing and drumming are both about flow. You black these pipes, you'll be ending your life when he slams your head into the bowl. Oh, on a toilet roll, Jean-Luc Pissoir, out of control. Over, under, never, blunder, speaking more words than an ancient scroll. Ah! Ugh, do not say dope to Lil Crapper. Dope is what the junkies hide in these cisterns of innocent toilets like Jean-Luc. Jean-Luc sings all about this in Lil Crapper's latest album, The TP-EP. Anyway, you know Lil Crapper. You love him. Everybody does.
在对着玻璃在唱歌，一个马桶在那边唱 rap， 还自带音效。
You come to hear his beats, or maybe you ate the pizza. You come to take a seat so you can deposit the food you eat.
你确定当初配音的时候没有笑出来吗？
To know me? To know me? These humans think that they own me. There's always one thing on my mind, and always one thing only. I'm a rapper, the best you've seen, a shining dream in porcelain. He's like a bidet, only spitting the truth, going down quicker than gin and vermouth. They call him a party mouse, letting the naughty out, but that's a way to appeal to the youth. Man, you ain't the youth, get out of here. Lil Crapper can't hang with posers, you know? It alters image. If you are a poser, you get out of Lil Crapper's face. Maybe? Show me what you got. Show me. Show me Lil Crapper is not alone on this stage of tile and stone. Not just rap. You need to show him that you can crap. Crap. Crapping. Short for cool rapping. Lil Crapper is always crapping. Now it's your turn. Dating? Jean-Louis is an expert on dating. He has gone on many dates. Oh, so many. And do not ask anyone else in the house to verify this. Jean-Louis knows the key to dating is to wow the other party. The ladies, gentlemen, and those between will be hanging off your arm in a limousine. Provided you can clean it, you can cap the wall. But without rapping, you will not be dating at all. Oui. Not from Lil Crapper. Lil Crapper is not a teacher, he is a test. You study on your own time. You cannot keep up, you fail. But if you can match his rapping skill, then you will be able to woo anybody. If you have the skills to woo Lil Crapper, then any partner will be within your reach. In fact, if you can match Lil Crapper in a crap battle, then he will fall in love with you. Cease your flattery. Lil Crapper's art is immune to all forms of romance unless they are accompanied by a backing beat. So, what do you think? Do you have what it takes to face Jean-Louis? You are wrong! Jean-Louis knows you. You are the chatine. You have enthusiasm for rap. Lil Crapper sees is but enthusiasm for rapping. She comes from the heart, the deepest part of the system. Like that little rubber bit that comes undone sometimes and the water keeps running forever. You know the bit. You need to experience life before you can spit it out in alternating phonemes adhering to some sort of a rhyme structure. As you are, you have no chance to defeat Jean-Louis, let alone match his rapier. You want to clash talons with these 2 gallon stallions? Go! Live a life worth rapping about! Return to Lil Crapper when you are ready.
Continue to await datable object. Datable.思考，看一下。我还要再去找waiting is better. Embrace the night， 所以我要去找浴室那个我的浴缸。Embrace the night. They're coping criminal or shade blue. 他说门说那个我的邻居有他说邻居们在制造噪音 about your smoke out。我现在是唯一跟多兰有比较多关系。Speak to the front floor. He faces the wrong way. Speak the most hiding. Speak the word. 在不同地方跟他们讲话。这烤吐司机一秒就看出来了，我天！应该没了吧？看一下，明天的任务就是，他修好了，去其他地方找 门说话吗？那再来去淋浴间，然后再跟我的床调情一次。然后我想要试试看时钟有没有可能会变猫鸟。哦，这猫猫时钟我在这里就可以了吧？
You see a slim, dainty gentleman in a well-tailored suit. He's absorbed in the ticking of a fancy pocket watch, but it's the feline ears on his head that most catch your attention. A tail sprouts from just above his backside, moving back and forth in time with the watch.
Tick, tick, tick. Do not taint the perfection of the clock with your disgusting imitation. Why have you come? I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule. I am not disputing that, but you are not on the schedule. Do you understand? Perhaps you do not know this, as so few are as attuned to time as I am. But punctuality is of the utmost importance. So if you wish to speak to me, you must make an appointment. If VIP stands for very intelligent and punctual, then yes, I am. If you wish to make my acquaintance properly, you will return with an appointment. Sweet heavenly hours, I was so busy reprimanding you, I forgot to introduce myself. Not that you didn't deserve it for breaking from the schedule, but it is no excuse. Timothy Timepiece, at your service. Timeliness.
其实他的形象挺好看的。
It most certainly does not. We should all be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time. The safety of it, really. As long as one abides by the schedule, nothing can be out of place. You will abide by the schedule, won't you? Excellent. I thank you. I will see you at noon sharp, and we can speak then. Do not be early, do not be late, and do not try to see me at another time. If you do, catastrophe. See you then, and not a moment before.
好。
Most everything in your home is pretty standard. You may have inherited a lovely one, but it's not exactly what anyone would call luxurious. So when you find yourself bowled over by the nearly suffocating air of luxury and privilege in your bathroom, it's easy enough to pinpoint the source. A beautiful stranger in a luxurious sud-lined bathrobe stands before you, resplendent in black and gold. Her hair and skin have a distinct shine to them, as though she just stepped out of the bath.
有点浪费时数。 为什么跟我有亲密关系的大部分都是女的呀？是因为你知道我是百合吗？
She strides forward, grabbing you by the arm.
Oh my god, it's about time you showed up. I ordered hours ago, and the pizza's free if you're late. Wait a minute. Where's my pizza?
你的披萨就是米。
Produce the pizza, and I will.
She squints at you, looking you up and down.
Wait. You look familiar. Don't I know you?
I walk by your every day. I sure hope you do. This is not.
Oh! Oh my god, that's you!
She laughs, her entire demeanor changing.
Hey, cutie. It's about time you came to introduce yourself to the Queen of Clean. Name's Bathsheba, though I'm sure you know that. Oh, yes! Still don't know where my pizza is, but that's okay. You're here now, so you can go get me one.
You can get me one. 为什么我要给你披萨？
Well, yeah, I am a princess.
然后你是一个公主。
Not literally, but basically. Well, fine. If you're not gonna feed me, maybe you can feed me.
等
You
一
got
下
any good goss for me? Some nice hot tea?
Can you ask your friend for that? You really need to work on it. I'm not into that. Some nice hot tea. You got any good gossip?
Well, I'm not a people. Is it really my fault I don't have people skills? Sounds like it's your fault, people. All right. Since you're so unwilling, you should use those people skills of yours to get me some friends who will. We'll start next time I see you then. And bring a gift next time, won't you? Just good manners, you know.
Oh my gosh. 好，我们要去厨房看我们能不能。这好多东西哦。哎，不对。这个是不是有点问题？对，它有点问题。我们还有3个次数。我们先去建展的门杯，他说在厨房。哦，你们说挂钟这个吧，但我怕那挂钟跟楼上一样，所以明天再找这个挂钟吧。哦，他说靠近厨房的门。
Looking for the place to do laundry? Right this way. We have loads of strange folk here. Would you like to hear? We have Titus the detergent, Washford and Drysdale the stackables, and Harper the hamper. Who would you like to know more about?
你那个女童为什么不直接打童呢？我又不会突然出现门依旧大叔，门大叔不好吧？那里面少数我觉得比较不错的男人呢。他实胜，他的，而且他很壮，他可以把我扑倒。
She's the hamper in the corner. You would think that a wicker basket wouldn't have so strong a personality, but you'd be dead wrong. Do. Who would you like to know more about? She's a true warrior. She and her Diogenes have a culture of sacrifice and honor. If you're interested in getting to know her, a word of advice.
门真的很了解家人。
Don't eat the pods. Don't eat
the
pods.
是怎样？大家都喜欢吃女童是不是？但是我男的也可以。
Who would you like to know more about? Drysdale and Washford. They sit atop each other and practically do everything this place of washing needs. Drysdale, he's full of himself. Washford, he's also full of himself. They're perfect for each other. Who would you like to know more about? It's a pleasure to serve.
那我说要来这个蓝色的还是橘色的？我比较喜欢蓝色的，来吧。
A handsome acrobat greets you with a small yet theatrical little bow, placing a hand on his chest and tipping his head forward. He has the aura of a veteran showman, but he doesn't look particularly pleased to have you as his audience.
Greetings, weary traveler.
我刚刚声音好低哦。他声音是一股玩那个大叔感，但是不是我喜欢的那种大叔。他看起来为什么有一种大叔的感觉，但是他的把揪看起来很像比较偏青少年、小孩之间。
You seem taken aback. Quite natural. It was not my intention to frighten you, though I grant I'm known to be a disquieting presence when I'm in a mood.
来，有根吗？
Tiger, tiger. Tell me your little gray cells burn brighter than that.
Aw, it's
Yes. Yes, a long and solitary bad mood. For this, for everything, we are out of tune. You aren't serious. You jest. You want to hear my story? I am a servant to the drama of the heart. Ah, sigh. I am awash in the scurryings of lives, countless stories. I am filled with water, the fundamental state of all things. Water, the tears you cry when you are born, when you are made, when you are broken. It is the sweat that drips from brows and shaking knuckles in alleyways, in schoolyards. It flows over its own frozen self down dry and grateful throats. It is the wellspring of ancient secrets, held in rough clay bowls. I am surrounded by it. You cannot know the agony that exact decision has caused me. I cannot talk about it. You'll have to ask Drysdale about it. The pale betrayal. You have no idea. But not only that. Not only do I hold the limitless, the unfathomably simple. I hold the dirt of life. The blood stuck in denim from skinned knees comes to me. The stains of earth from a weekend spent burrowing into trees, and the slimy, crawly things. The makeup smeared onto shirt collars and cuffs, streaked mascara, and all of this comes to me to be absolved. It may be dissolved. It cannot. Nothing does. I must keep it all. It is a vast treasure house of memories, of senses, and it is safe with me. But how can I, just me, survive that? How could anyone bear the weight of that much life? It is the words. It is language. To be able to communicate, to share the burden. It is poetry that keeps me afloat in my own sea. You mean it? And this at last is the dawn? Such bewilderment comes with the sight of the room. I cannot tell. I have lost my only friend.
He gazes off into the distance, something clearly weighing on him. His eyes narrow for a few moments, and then he sighs.
Yes, my God, haven't I done enough? Drysdale. He was a phantom of delight when first he gleamed upon my sight. But we are quite forsaken.
好帅哦！
We were a duo, an acrobatic team rivaled by none on Earth. We were swift, smooth, and strong. I wish you could have seen him fly to the vault of paved heaven. Our performances were legend. They came from many rooms away to watch us, to applaud us, and joy filled me as wine in a glass overflowed. Beans, but the physical connection between him and me, it is like nothing I have ever known before or since.
这游戏不愧是多元游戏。
I no longer partake. Wine was something I shared only with him. Like so many other things. He does not need poetry like I do. When he talks, it is a breeze to my tempest. And to him, my tempest seems but a suggestion, a rumor of rain in another man's country. Until we didn't. Until he was too busy to perform, too occupied with other things to tumble with me. The bond was broken. The bright cord severed. He abandoned me. And when he was finally ready again, I was unreachable. Locked in my own chion. Trying to claw my way back to a friend who could not hear me. The wall between us has been impenetrable ever since. Yes, it's been years. As I said, traveler, a long and solitary bad mood. All moving things come to an end. I miss him every day. You have been a rather dismissive and flippant creature. I find I am still charmed.
我总不可能帮你
I
找
didn't
他
know I
回
could
来
still
吧
feel？ that way.
那种一脸兴奋的样子，他感觉可以跟门凑一对，不行啊，他有爱人啊。不然我们等一下看看门有没有什么想法，明天看看门有没有什么想法啊。
You're asking me to have faith. I would be hard-pressed to acquiesce if not for, well, thank you, sincerely, for listening. It has been so long since anyone has stopped, has heard me.
NT 呀也不错，我们不鼓励这个行为。公司干嘛？
Valdivianites! It's me, your CEO, David Reginald Most. I'm writing to you from the awe-inspiring beige pavilion at the historic Cottonwood Hotel just moments after stepping off the stage at the Valdefest keynote. Let me tell you, the room felt positively electric. And not just because of the incredibly dangerous grounding issues we discovered in the speaker system. No, tonight, our consumers, employees, and shareholders were absolutely buzzing at the launch of Valdivian's newest initiative. Bigger than the self-driving stroller. More revolutionary than Peninsula.com. Tonight, we unveiled to the world our strategic partnership with the U.S. government's Department of Overseas Violence. While the specifics of this groundbreaking collaboration remain on a need-to-know basis, I'm looking at you, Erwin, in product development. We are confident this partnership between the world's most exciting corporation and the most deadly military on Earth will absolutely thrill, inspire, and delight Valdivian superfans the world over. For everyone who helped produce or even just attended this year's keynote, please find me at the after party so I can thank you personally. I'll be parked all night next to the Virgin Mojito Bar between the fax machine and the crawfish buffet. Semper Fi!
我觉得这个100个人可能要分个2-3集来寻找，但是我最终找到的真爱到底谁呢？不知道好难猜哦，好难猜哦。反正我现在目前比较喜欢的是门嘛。门跟我的床行吧，这个也挺行的啊，只是他现在对我有点刻薄。啊，我要怎么没点 ？What？ 哦。哦。Clean out 什么 drawer speak about blah 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 blah。看看 Sim 传讯息哦，不对。
Impressive news out of Valfest. Really too bad that particular partnership is about to hit a rough patch. But then David's never been great at partnerships. Yeah, fascinating. But we're not talking about you right now. I see you've had the opportunity to test out the prototype. I have remote access. Allows me to analyze the back-end system data. What'd you think? That I just hand over absolute control of a device this powerful? I'm sorry, that was rash. I'm enormously grateful to you for concealing the prototype. And I'm sorry I dropped all this on you so unexpectedly. I know protecting it is not a responsibility you asked for. Maybe not even a responsibility you want. But I had no other choice. Every other Valdivian employee's allegiance was unknowable, except you.
You can count on me.
I knew you were trustworthy. Your private HR record said as much. Anyway, it's not safe to talk. I will return when the signal is secure.
Sure. 连增加了2个。我们现在要去找我们的床了，各位。我们里面目前最会调情的就是咱的床。
Hey there.
What's that? Don't tell me I say something embarrassing in my...
Yeah. You didn't so much say anything. You were very animated last night.
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature. It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off-kilter might happen. It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns. If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist. I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred, I swear. Pinkies.
I will taking care of the dirty work for you.
If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime I see ya.
我建议我现在先 off。现在看台的观众，很少，让我们偷开一下。
On it. Content aware mode, activate. Okay, back to it. Hang on. My content aware is going off. Betty is a real sensual being. Talking to her is going to get pretty intensely spicy. There will also be a little bit of horror when she talks to an old friend. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Carry on, then. You seemed quite happy about something. I wonder what sort of dream you were having.
Oh my god， 这台词全部都变 dirty word， 是不是？I was so you watch me when I sleep.
Well, it's my job, isn't it? You sleep on me after all.
你睡在我身上，我为什么不观察你呢？
Am I supposed to just close my eyes and pretend you aren't there? Don't be silly. After seeing you be so lively last night, I was hoping to hear a little bit more about what you're into. You can learn so much about people from their dreams, you know.
My dreams aren't all that interesting, but my dreams are no nonsense.
I'll be the judge of that.
Go on.
Go on.
不行，还在挑拨我。不行啊！等一下。第一个是我chopping 什么像碗一样大的布丁，然后全把它吃掉了。Giant ball， 很大很大的布丁，然后把它吃掉。然后我是一个卡通的鸭子，然后我游泳在充满金币我游泳在金币海中。这个梗应该是来自那个唐老鸭他的家人延伸出来的那个故事。他有一个他的爷爷还是啥的特别有钱，游泳在金币海应该是来自那里。我发现我有能力去飞，但是 but only if I， 但是只有当我变成狗狗的时候。
Oh, I've had dreams like that too. Not the doggy paddling, but, you know, you're given the opportunity to do something amazing, but in the most embarrassing manner. Are your dreams always like this?
Differently lifestyles. I don't usually remember define.
You know, relatively pleasant.
Yes.
How lovely. I wish I could say the same for myself. You'd think a bed would have nothing but pleasant dreams, right? But I don't sleep well at all these days.
How is the best sleeping party?
Well, that's not something I want you to worry your sweet little head about. All I care about is knowing you're sleeping soundly. I just want you to be comfortable and happy when you're with me.
I am.
I'm so happy to hear that. I could talk to you for hours, but I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time. Well, here's to pleasant dreams for both of us tonight, hmm?
See you then.
See you tonight.
See you tonight. 睡吧，睡吧，我的爱人。等下差不多10点会关播，然后下礼拜会出第2集。我们咱继续收集人，收集那个角色语音跟支线任务。虽然我现在没有在管他的任务的，我现在都在跟奇怪的东西调情。我还有拿过奖哦。这边有个猫咪时钟。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。 是说好要准时去找你吗？
What are you doing here? I told you to come at noon sharp.
哦，不管你。
No, no, no!
哦，它炸毛了，好可爱。Well, I'm here now, so what? Oh, come on, don't be mad.
I am beyond mad. If you have any wish to retain some relationship with me, you will leave at once. I do not understand. Why do you stand here staring at me? I told you I'm... Run, for God's sake!
Timothy falls forwards onto his hands and knees, arching his back like a frightened cat. He almost looks like a Halloween decoration. He convulses, as though something terrible were ripping through his body.
Oh my God.
It's awful to see. It reminds you of the werewolf movies you've seen. But there's something feline about it all. He stills on the ground, and then he yawns and stretches, as though nothing strange had happened at all.
So sleepy. Yeah. Maybe time for a cat nap. What? This? Does it upset you, Master?
Master, 他叫我主人欸。
You own the clock, don't you?
所以不同的钟，它也会有不同的反应吗？我的天哪 ！Oh my god！ 感觉上很凶的兽，但他现在叫我主人哎，他现在变得很温顺。
That makes you Timmy's owner. Yeah. You don't like it when Timmy calls you Master.
It's cute.
Timmy will remember that, Master.
他讲 Master 的时候还故意抖一下。
It's simple. Yeah.
他很正常。
Timmy has a condition. It's tied to the clock. Timmy spends half the day like this.
And a cat boy, a nightmare freak like this, adorable cat boy.
Precisely. Timmy loves himself just the way he is. But when he's back to boring suit form, he hates himself.
他说他如果变回了原本那个很无聊的样子，他很讨厌他自己。
All he cares about is schedule. Yeah.
他说楼上我床旁边那个时钟就只在乎那个 schedule， 所以他很讨厌，他很讨厌楼上那个自己。反而门到哪里都很正常。
Timmy yawns and stretches, curling up on the rug in front of you.
Maybe you'll come back and play with Timmy later. So sleepy. Transformation takes a lot out of Timmy. Timmy doesn't care. Yeah. Just come when Timothy tells you not to.
Timothy 楼上那一只，你来的时候不要管楼上那一只，告诉你什么不要做。
Timmy is here before or after noon.
Timmy 会在这里。before or afternoon 在下午
Nap time now.
所以我要在下午的时候来找他，是不是比较好？是不是 ？Yeah. 我想一下我的那个上面这个是不是还没有思考？还是我先从水槽开始。
You're used to seeing mostly people-shaped objects with the day theaters, but clearly the sink-headed figure before you is, well, not like the others. All the time in the world wouldn't be enough to comprehend whatever is going on with this guy. You can see that he's got a sink for a head and the clothing and posture of a beleaguered stand-up comic, but your inspection is cut short by his disturbing screams.
为什么你会注意到他伸懒腰会露一点点肚脐？等一下。
Help! Help me! Hello? Can you hear me? Hi. Hello. That wasn't me. I mean, it was me, but it wasn't, isn't. Nothing is as it seems. I am not who I seem. I mean, the eye you see before you isn't the me I am inside. You see, there's the eye that sees through these eyes, of course, but who is that? Certainly not the one I am.
在喊叫的应该是其他，是在浴室里面的，应该不是这一只。
No, it's a reality thing. I'm not who I appear to be. No! Stop that pop-up screen! It's not Sinclair, it's Martin! Martin Applegate.
Martha.
And I'm not a sink. I'm an insurance claims adjuster from Turkleman City, Florida. Of course it's a real place.
这个人格，这个比较冷静的人格应该是冷水。冷水是 Sinclair。
Do I look like the kind of guy who would lie to you?
I mean, what is it?
No! That's just what she wants you to think. Allow me to explain.
哦，好可爱！哦。
A strange creature that looks and sounds like a soapy little dog jumps up at your legs, yapping.
Down, Sudsy, down! Keep your bubbles to yourself, you little devil. Trey,
肥皂
Sudsy?
吗？好可爱哦！
Go to your tray. Sorry about that.
对，它很可爱，为什么要赶它走？
Before I begin telling you my tale of woe and temples surely, let me let Sudsy out, okay? When he gets like this,
所以刚刚比较凶的那个 Martin 应该是热水，然后现在它是冷水状态。妈。Is a girl gonna pee on my
No!
No!
Okay, bye! Sink you next time!
哇哦，那狗狗不行，再出现一次吗？那狗狗。公司要干嘛啦？这个不同人 ，He's adorable and would never do anything wrong. Keep me from the kitchen. Speak with Tiffany. 在那个有另外一个那个房间的，应该下午的时候去找他看看。他讨厌的东西，哇哦，sickly， 但是他同时，不是。狗狗 ，a good clean dog. Sussy. Facts about English as, oh my god. Betty 有新的啊？是不是因为昨天晚上那个对话？看一下公司又干嘛？
Valdivian tides! Yo, yo! It's your boy!
需要肥皂，不需要水槽。Yes.
Coming to you live from the best virgin mojito bar ever. Like, this stuff for real is legit. So good! I've had like 12, and I feel amazing. Can't believe there's not any alcohol in it. JH19! Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was? We rocked that! Like, people keep saying we're at dire financial straps and need urgent restructuring. Even my dad was like, you're gonna get smoked by your top competitor, Bitewave. Dead ass. And I'm like, okay, Dad, if you like Bitewave so much, why don't you marry them? But does Bitewave have a contract with the U.S. government? No. I just want to say I love you guys, but not Franklin. Don't love or miss Franklin at all. You hear me, Franklin? Night night, nerds.
我觉得这公司有点大毛病。现在算是什么？现在是下午了吗？对啊。我们再去找一次门，找这个门。
Dorian stands firmly in your
Oh my
way,
god, 穿不
an
一样
unmovable wall.
它会变色哦。
Thinking of going outside?
而且他那个声，他那个，你知道声优是一样的，但是但感觉不太一样，你知道吗？No.
I'm a door who's the main entrance and egress from this domicile. I'm more impressive and ornate than the other doors, because I need to project a welcoming presence, but also make it clear that those who do not deserve entry stay outside.
You look great.
Cheers. I open up when you tell me to. It's you who needs to make the decision about whether you're really ready to go out there. After all, you're the only one who knows the reason behind why you tend to stay inside these days. On the nose right there. You and me and the glasses can stay inside the confines of this house until you've done all you have. So for now, I'll remind you to keep indoors. Stay safe.
Wow. 我们可以去看楼上的那个钟。我看一下，这个钟，明天再来试试看吗？我去找那个。 哦，一天只能一次吗？太难过了。等一下，这个也哑铃、电风扇、跑步机，鬼东西 ，TV， 对，电视，对耶。
It takes you a moment to realize that there is not, in fact, a test of the emergency broadcast system standing in your living room, though the colourful figure standing across from you certainly bears a striking similarity to that TV classic. Even before they speak, you can feel a frenetic energy in the air, like someone switching between channels at high speed.
Yo, yo, yo!
这个风格真的很强烈。
Don't touch that dial, cinephile! Cause my favorite studio audience is now in attendance! The VIP attendee! The Uber viewer! And sometimes wooer! The supreme dream who makes this flat screen scream! How can I cater to my greatest spectator?
I'm the one who knocks.
1.21 gigawatts!
他整个光是从他的形象很抽象，他讲出来的话也很抽象，他给人的感觉也很好难说呀。
You have no idea
Before we get to what's on my screen, let me properly set the scene. The name's Telly. Rhymes with Nelly. Like, whoa, Nelly! Did you know Telly offers 5,000 channels like an endless deli? Holy smokes, folks!
Telly.
So ask not what your country can do for you. Ask, can you dig it? Damn straight!
It's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
5,000 channels is the most offered by any provider. I know this because I'm an entertainment insider. 5,000 channels of cheers. 5,000 channels of cheers. Can Valdiviflix compete with that? Or even Viewloo? The telly shows are must-see. Their programming's just musty. Dynamite! Anyway, since you're here, my dear, why don't you just kick back and recline? Unwind from the grind and free your mind with 120,000 hours of programming combined. View that queue till you go blind. It's true, you yabba dabba do. Loading programming, optimizing for comedy, haha, analyzing for reality, boo-hoo. Pratfalls and close calls pump straight to your eyeballs. And, yeah, Mr. White, yeah, science, bitch. I found 15,000 shows you wouldn't oppose. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows? Time for some narration elation.
Allons-y. From the creators of Home is Where We Buried Grandma and Festive Infestations comes Balls to the Walls, a thrilling home renovation series where each episode follows the demolition of a different home using wrecking balls as the primary tool of destruction. Hosted by demolition expert Carlos Balls of Steel Balenciaga.
So, my beau, does this show make you go, whoa? Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. Look, if that show isn't for you, I've got 15,000 other options. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
Makes sense. Just, one more thing.
Look, I don't want to pry, but I gotta know. It's not because you prefer Valdiviflix, right? Because that'd be a huge blow to my ego. All good, all good. Get them nice and polished. And if you swing by later, I'll be more than elated. Who knows? Maybe we could even watch something.
Hot ball.
Johnny is smiling even before he sees you. When your eyes meet, his smile only grows broader. You've never seen him this excited.
Well, hey there, gorgeous. I'm so glad you're back. I've got some incredible news. I reckon you'll change your tune after I tell you what's happened. So, after you left the other day, I went ahead and submitted an audition tape to the American Maestro casting directors. I know we were supposed to do that together and whatnot, but I was just too darn excited to wait. And you ain't never gonna guess what happened. Even better. They absolutely loved it. Wow. In fact, they loved it so dang much that they want me to be on the show.
他想要让你上他们的，等下突然忘记中文，我第一次忘记怎么音翻中。他们想要让你参加他的秀。
Ain't that as fine as cream gravy?
I knew they love you.
I know. Your support is my secret weapon.
没上我了吗？
They said I would be, and I'll quote, absolutely perfect for the show. And Fontana, she's one of the executive producers or something like that, said, can you believe that? Exactly what they've been looking for. I feel like a catfish in a fresh mud hole. Oh, well, I won't hold it against you. It's natural to be a little jealous of something so darn cool. And you know what's crazy? Before you came along, I'd almost given up all hope. I'd resigned myself to a life of watching rust corrode my nozzle and hair clog my dream. Real, depressing, dismal stuff. After all these years of hoping and praying, my dream is finally gonna come true. Johnny Splash! I'm gonna be on American Maestro. But first, I need your help.
为什么还要我帮忙？
Perfect! Now, his first performance is obviously a big old deal. It's the cattle call episode, so I still need to impress the judges enough to ensure I don't get eliminated right off the bat. So, I want to make sure everything about my performance is as clean as a hound's tooth. I was thinking maybe I could sing a few bars for you. You could give me some pointers on how to improve. Amazing! You're the best! So, I was thinking of leading with this tune. It was an old favorite of my mama's and an old favorite of mine. I hope you'll like it too. It goes a little something. So souls are swirling as I scrub away the dirt. Steam rising high as I like to flirt. Huh, huh. Droplets dancing on my skin so smooth. In the shower of loving, I can't help but groove. Hoo, hoo.
我觉得他们是那个节目是不小心录取到他。
I'm a shower woman, feeling good so grand, singing in the shower with my soap hand. Oh, baby, you're gonna let me shine. I'm a shower man, you're gonna make me mine. Well, what do you think? Wait, you didn't like it? You know what I think. I think you're just jealous.
我觉得你嫉妒我了。
I can't believe I didn't see it before. But you made it crystal clear. Now that the world also acknowledges my talents, you're just afraid you're not gonna be special to me anymore. And I can understand being insecure. But I can't forgive you trying to clip my wings just when I'm starting to fly. I thought you were different. But now I can see you're no better than Duke, my old hound dog, who also said my notes were flat. But Duke lacks the cognitive ability to appreciate my talent. And apparently so do you. Duke says a lot of things. They're just usually not this hurtful. Enough! I don't have time to keep rehashing this with you. I'm on in less than an hour. They're letting me perform via video conference. Because I'm a shower and I couldn't come into the studio. Also, I couldn't find a suitable pet hotel for Duke's very specific dietary. There were a lot of issues. Boy, you are just real intent on breaking my heart, aren't you? Look, I better go. I'm sorry things had to end this way. I really did like you. And I'll forever be grateful for the contributions you've made to my personal growth. But All right. You're right. You're right. I am being way too dramatic. Like a possum playing dead.
确实你太抓马。
I didn't mean all that, and I'm sorry for overreacting. This just means so much to me, and the pressure to succeed is so dang overwhelming. Maybe we both just need some time apart to calm down and think things through. How about this? I gotta go get ready now, but in a few days my episode is gonna air. Why don't you come back over then? We can share some bourbon. We'll watch the episode together. Just you and me. Maybe Duke. I promise you won't want to miss it. Oh, that's sweet, sweet music to my ears. Can't wait to see you again, gorgeous. Hunka, hunka, love.
Wow. 走嘞。睡觉之前看一下讯息。
Based on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing. He'll sober up soon, though, and when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval. If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that. I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I know all this because I created the Dateviators. There's no time for that. Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype.
所以如果让我的公司知道我有这个技术的话，他们有可能会抢劫吧？我觉得这个世界可能是一个非常烂的世界。
You're back.
Yeah, like a smart than...
It all happened one rainy night on the north side of Turkleman City, the tough side. I'd stayed late at the office because I had extra work to do before the holidays. Well, when I left, I was feeling a bit low, so I went out to a local bar. It's called the Banana Club. They make a mean Shirley Temple, heavy pour. Devastatingly potent? Yes. A recipe for disaster? I know. I shouldn't have indulged. I should have known better. After I'd had about 7 of them, I went out for a stroll. I don't know where I was going. Just trekking the streets with my dog. Suddenly, I came upon a fine dining establishment called the Questionable Dandelion. They've got an incredible buffet. Lots of strange ingredients from all around the world. They're always trying new things. Like Diplodocus berries. And Jimson weed cupcakes. They also sell Excedrin by the pint, the headache medicine. Anyway, I ate my fill and went on my way. That's when things started to get weird. I was walking around, or sort of drifting, or rather, floating, or... I guess you could say I was making my way about town. Aimlessly, you see? You're very perceptive. Well, I came across an alley I had never noticed before. It was dark and had a rather threatening look about it. So naturally, I went down it. Would I know? I wandered down the alley and came to a door, lit by a red light. I opened it and found a long hall, at the end of which was a sort of booth. And in this booth was a fortune teller. Yes, her name was Vagabonda the Sinclairius.
She spread out a deck of strange cards and asked me to select one. They were business cards. I chose at random, and the card I picked turned out to be the Ace of Spades. If only I'd known that it wasn't to be the case! Vagabonda snatched the card back from me and said, "Not that one!" Turns out she had her rewards program on the back. 12 stamps and you get a free spade. We agree! Besides, she only had 2 stamps. So I snatched it back from her again, and we had a bit of a row. I guess that wasn't a very good start to our fortune-telling session. I think that's why she cursed me. Because right afterward, she said, "Martin, that wasn't a very good start to our fortune-telling session. I'm going to curse you because of it."
你没有看过更抽象的。
And then she cursed me. She waved what looked like a magic wand. Although, to be honest, it could have easily been a bagel of some sort. And then said, "Martin, I doom you now to become a detestable object. I transform you thusly, so that you may go home and think about what you've done." She wasn't above a bad pun. And then I became a sink. Now you find me as I am, trapped in this porcelain prison. All I want to do is return to my old life, to stroll the streets of Turkoman City once more, without a care in the world. Oh, how I long for it. Please, won't you help me? Sudsy and I would be oh so grateful if you could get to the bottom of what's going on here and return us to our proper forms. Will you? Oh, joy! If you want to help to get to the bottom of all this, I might suggest you seek out someone who is in the business of solving unsolvable mysteries. Or just go see if Vagabonda the Sinclairius is willing to undo her curse for a free shovel. Oh, yay! Let me know when you have news!
OK， 好。到底为什么撞到门一直发出奇怪声音啊？我想想。
The way to the bedroom is through me. Unless you were completely barking and went the long way through the gymnasium, bathroom doors, and then here.
Dorian makes a sound rather like a robot attempting to imitate human laughter.
Ha ha! The very thought of it makes me crack up.
Dorian laughs even harder, but his laughter sounds no less organic.
Ha ha ha! I've got to stop. I was told that I would be a great comedian, but I fear that would cause too much of a ruckus with my comic stylings. Allow me to wipe my tears for a moment and ask you, anything you'd like to know about this room that you don't already know? If you haven't met her, Diana the Diary is a little hard to spot. She might look like any old book, but she's one that you authored. You can find her on the dresser. Please do. She might be in need of some help from what I've been hearing. What can I do for you? Totally normal lot in there. Well, I wouldn't recommend speaking to the dresser. That one's a little, What can I do for you? Enjoy.
啊，他说我书柜里，他不知道，所以我们只能去楼下的书柜了。诶，怎么连这个都不能开？哦，忘了，太气了。这个，他说我柜子里面也有书。 下面好像不能开，
A strange figure stands before you, a whirlwind of conflicting energies and vibes. Manic and dignified, friendly and intimidating. She's dressed like some sort of quasi-Victorian text-themed aristocrat. You couldn't have imagined what the date theaters might make of your thoughts transcribed on paper, But if you could, it likely would not have been this. As you approach her, she launches right into what feels like the middle of a one-sided conversation.
Why do you ask? But the blue one, and then the butterfly. Why is there so much sand?
Hang on! My content aware is going off. Diana, your diary, experiences some mental health concerns that might be too much for some players, including things like hallucinations, paranoia, extreme mood swings, loss of sense of self, and executive dysfunction. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Carry on, then. Why is there always sand in places where sand should never be? The sand on the beach was stuck under my nails. But I've never been to... Have I been to a beach? Why would I have been to a beach? Why can't I remember? None of it's normal. If everything is normal, nothing is normal. And why won't you tell me? Now you keep a secret. Funny timing, band leader. It's a bad rhythm you're leading. Too much percussion. Far too much booming and banging around in here. Oh, nobody ever means it. Nobody ever means anything. That's the problem. Pushing the button. I didn't mean it. Smiling at the man across the room, and when he comes over with a loose drink in his hand, I didn't mean it.
没有下半身，笑死。
It's mean. It's mean to not mean what you mean.
人家是
And
阿拉丁
a side
神
of
灯
applesauce,
不同
please.
等级。
And with that, she is gone.
好，she's gone。6点算是晚上了哈，不算是。好了，门你不要再叫了，操！说到这个。
Master came back to see Timmy again.
他还是那个被驯服的哦，我看他肚脐了。
Maybe Timmy made a good impression on you last time. Oh, Master makes Timmy blush. You make Timmy blush. Timmy is so glad to see you. Yeah. Since you're here now, maybe you can do something for Timmy?
为什么我要做什么事？为什么要对你做什么事？
Oh, so nice. So kind.
我觉得他变得不妙了。
This is why Timmy likes you. Yeah. Timmy is so lonely. Timothy keeps him hidden away from the world. Maybe you can teach Timmy how to make Timothy love him.
教那个我房间那个超讨厌的那个猫管家爱自己吗 ？I think that between the two of you, buddy.
But it could be between you two. At least just answer Timmy's questions. Timmy is already so lovable as he is. Yeah. How do we make him more lovable? What does that mean? Those are a lot of big words. Yeah. Can't you just tell Timmy how to hold his paws? Or where to nap? It isn't. But Timmy loves Timmy. But that's Timmy's problem. How does Timmy make Timothy love him? Yeah.
Timmy 喜欢自己，但是 Timothy 不喜欢自己。然后 Timothy 等于 Timmy 等于 Timothy， 但他们同时又是两个不同的人格。Cry from the Damn it. Because
But writing is so very hard for Timmy. Timmy's cute widow paws can't...
You take a good long look at Timmy's extremely normal and human-shaped hands.
What's that look for, nya? Timmy's hands are paws. 'Twas Timmy. You write the letter for Timmy. Timmy will tell you what to write. Yay! Okay, ready? Please love Timmy. Please. Yeah?
不是这样的吗 ？That's it.
The cat boy's tears end abruptly.
That's it. Yeah.
You pretend to type it into your phone, knowing full well this won't be going anywhere.
Good. If that's all done, Timmy has too much on his mind. Yeah. Need a nap. Maybe you come back and see Timmy again. Timmy will be in his cutest form, not at noon. If you want to see Timmy when he's not fun, come at noon.
好，所以我要在下午3点的时候去找 Timothy。
Good night. Yeah.
You're forced to crane your neck upwards as you try to take in the entirety of the blonde Viking towering over you. He says nothing for several minutes. You begin to wonder if perhaps your cross-trainer is broken.
这是有点生活了。他这一块是怎样？他这一块是怎样？
Indeed I am. Big, brazen, and bodacious.
兄弟，我们都还没跟他谈上恋爱，你就已经把过程就想完了。
Positive that everything about my body is positive, godlike, truly. Yes, body a positivity. I understand. I am a genius.
I am a genius.
Of course I do. To do otherwise would be illogical. Are you accusing me of being illogical? Dare you? A Viking prides himself on rationality.
Viking pride.
There is only one recourse.
Violence!
I feel it. The surge of violence within me. Come to me at this place with your weapon. Next we meet, and glory shall be mine.
他好像，他是很像大魔王。 Pikachu， 来解锁，感觉不错的是 Teddy。
There's something so
Oh my
intensely
god!
familiar about the
我没有想过
cuddly stranger
Teddy 是
standing
这样
in
的
your closet.
Teddy。等一下，
The combination of his massive stature and the soft materials he
你
wears
看起来像一
produces an
坨一
almost
个人，
irresistible
里
urge
面
to
这一
hug
块
him.
是白米
And the
饭，外
aura
面
of
是
safety he emanates
外面
certainly
是
doesn't
面
help.
衣啊，炸的面衣。
Well, well, well. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Yeah.
哦，我对你没有好感的 Teddy， 难怪我会把你放在这里。
Sure you are. I was just sitting here in this closet thinking how nice it would be to get a visit from my favorite person in the whole world. And here you are. Sure is nice to get exactly what you want sometimes, isn't it? Of course you are. Didn't you know? It brightens my day just to know you're in the house. I feel like we haven't talked in a while, though. Feels like I've been alone in the closet for a long time. It sure is nice to see you. Tell me, what brought you around to see me? Not at all. Not for me, anyway. Closets are some of my favorite rooms in a house. Get a good cozy blanket, a candle, and close that door, and you've got a perfect little cocoon. A little nest of peace and safety. You're welcome to share mine. Or we can sit on the bed and talk. I'll leave it up to you. Where should I go? So now that we're all comfy, how about a good bit of wisdom? Being that it's daylight out, I got some advice to give you. For me, it's advice in the daytime, stories at night. Want to hear some advice? Sure thing. Though my advice is good advice. Yay! How? To throw a ball. Yep. This technique will work on any ball. I know. You probably already know how to do this. It's all about the smooth, might have told you. But I used to play in the laundry leagues. It's like human baseball, but fluffier. I was a crackerjack laundry league player, and I loved doing it. It didn't last too long, as you might imagine. These little old legs couldn't quite keep up with those fastballs. A curveball from a dryer sheet will always keep you swinging. But on to the best way to throw a ball. Have it in your hand. Look where you want it to go. Believe in yourself. Throw as hard as you can. And don't forget to let go when it's time. Believe it or not, this is good advice for a lot of different things in life. Love, most of all. Believe in yourself. Go as hard and as full in and as big as you can. Let that sink in, player.
Wow. OK. 好，现在中午12点。门儿不对，现在说要跟这个讲话。
You walk into what you thought was your breaker box, but as the dark door swings open, you realize you're somewhere entirely more stimulating. A classic speakeasy club welcomes you in. The low electric lights glow warmly. Live music drifts languidly from a sumptuous velvet red stage and envelops the audience in a pleasurable haze of pure vibe. The gentle clink of cocktails in glasses rises from a wood bar to the left of you, and then a gentleman with a languid, easy air to him approaches you.
Well now, what a delightful surprise.
好耀眼的一下。泰迪熊感觉像是恐怖电影里对废弃游乐园执念的老员工，不断在园区里徘徊，招该闯进来的人。但是只要有人想离开，就会被他杀掉那种表情。你知道我突然没办法面对，我没办法面对被摆放在旁边的娃娃。但它很大只就好像你视线模糊的时候，你啥都看不到，但是视线一清晰起来，就会有一个大壮汉突然出现在你面前。
A brand new patron. Are you sure you're not thinking of another closet? I'm certain this must be your first time. Trust me, I would never forget such a striking face. Oh yes, distractingly so. I imagine it would be quite difficult to focus on anything else with you around. Though, I can't say I mind. You have quite the reputation around the house, live wire.
I'm eager to explore it for myself. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Where are my manners? My name is Volt.
Volt. 他还挺帅的，其实。撇除有点
He
多余的
extends a
身上
hand
装
towards
置以
you,
外。
a conduit of pure, dangerous sexual energy that charges the very air between you.
他怎么看起来一点爱上我？
He lowers his head to brush his lips across the back of your hand. Was that a spark of static electricity you felt just now?
It's a pleasure to officially make your acquaintance.
Taking his eyes from you for the first time, Volt slips his arm around your waist and turns you slowly.
Welcome to the Breaker Box, the pinnacle of luxury and entertainment, and the most exclusive club in the house. Impressive, isn't it? Why would there be when we have everything you could want right here?
That sound, the flickering lights, it can only be a power fluctuation.
What? Oh, well, that was nothing. Just a little surge. With this much energy coursing around, it's bound to happen from time to time. Volt.
Oh my god！ 还有另外一个人啊！一次附赠2个吗？这样。
This newcomer looks exhausted, frustrated, and annoyed. His sleeves are rolled to the elbow, revealing calloused and bruised hands that he wipes on a rag.
Eddie! Just in time to meet our guest. The human?
他们两个互相认识，所以应该是朋友。所以我才是那个第三者吧。
I'd imagine if we don't poison the mood, they'll be joining us for the headliner show. Joining us for tonight's show, I hope. Unless you have other plans. We'll have to work on that enthusiasm. Right. Well, have fun with that. I finished the patch, I'm clocking out. Not my best work, but it'll hold for the show. Ah, I see. And you're sure you're feeling all right? I'm fine. Just don't overdo it.
Eddie turns and trudges away, focusing on the rag in his hands.
Eddie! Well, Eddie is a complicated little thing. His human skills leave something to be desired. Best to simply give him some space. Back to the matter at hand. Tonight's show! Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables? Open Spotlight, our nightly talent showcase featuring the hottest up-and-coming acts from across the house. It's a real crowd pleaser. Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables? You are, by definition, the only person in this house, so I'd say you more than qualify. Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables? Well, that's very thoughtful of you, but I assure you what Eddie really needs is space. I insist that you don't.
Before you can even take a step away, Volt grabs your arm, his grip tighter than expected. A fire flashes in his eyes for a second, then it's gone and his grip loosens. The friendly mask returning.
Well, not now, at least. It would be a shame for you to miss the show after all the hard work that went into it. And Eddie would feel dreadful. He hates to be worried over. Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables? With pleasure.
With a wink, Volt hops nimbly up onto the stage. He was born for the spotlight.
Good evening, you scofflaws and ducky watsits. Looks like Johnny Splash is going to be singing for us tonight. Be warned, patrons, you might get wet.
Whoa.
What the heck?
Hi, everybody. I'm Johnny Splash.
Oh, hello.
I got a song for you all tonight. One from the heart. And tonight it'll be a cappella, because my voice is the greatest instrument of them all.
A cappella, 你确定?
I keep a close watch on this shower of mine. I keep my forces free, I stain and grind. I scrub the ground from the tiles between lines. I be a color. Oh, slide. That was amazing, baby. I even surprised myself.
I've seen many bombs in my time, but that one takes the crook-blasted cake.
我的微，为什么他们唱歌的人没有一个能看的比较正常
？Even I
我的
can
吸
clean
尘
up
器怎
that
么那么
mess.
大？哦，
You didn't like it? I thought it was okay. I'll retool it and come back with something even better.
With the club beginning to close down, it appears that the show is over. You spot Eddie nursing a solitary cocktail at the bar. Volt is nowhere to be found. Things feel colder and quieter without his presence.
Show's over. Club's closed. What? Why? What, talk? Pour my heart out? Bond? What part of my complete disinterest in talking to anyone earlier led you to believe that? Are you always this oblivious? Then allow me to make it perfectly clear. Get out.
可恶，我被赶走了，明天再骚扰他一次。然后，如果要再见报刻薄的猫猫的话，我现在过去。等一下，如果去楼下的话，会不会发生什么大灾难啊？等一下，我试试看。现在会见到另一个烦人的猫猫。
You don't find Timmy where you were expecting to. His usual spot seems to be empty. Just as you're preparing to leave, something zooms past you at a speed so fast your eyes can't fully register what you've seen. Whatever it was stops for a moment, turning to look at you with eyes that reflect the light in a way that's almost demonic.
Hello, Master.
There's something supernatural and eerie about him in this moment, like he's connected to something primal, something larger than himself.
Correct. Timmy is very busy. Yeah.
Timmy looks past you, sniffing the air, as though he's searching for something. Time stands still as Timmy zeroes in on something you can't quite make out, leaping through the air in a majestic arc. Whatever it is he was hunting, oh, it never stood a chance. As you approach Timmy to see what manner of creature he was hunting, you have a sudden realization.
It's Timmy's yarn now. Timmy rules this house. This yarn, Timmy's. Your couch, Timmy's. All the things on the shelf that fall when Timmy knocks them over, Timmy's. Timmy is a beast. Yeah. Of course, he has a primal side. Why do you think Timothy is so scared of Timmy? He knows who's really in charge here. After all, he knows if the rest of the house finds out his secret, they'll never look at him the same way. You really thought Timmy was hidden away just because he was too cute? You're lying. Timmy frightens you. It's natural to be afraid of one as powerful as Timmy.
好，现在下午的话，楼下这只Timmy会异变。
But lies don't suit you. Timmy only wonders now what you'll do with this information. You don't seem to be running away yet. But maybe you'll go back to your pal, Timothy. Maybe you're going to take his side to help him lock away Timmy for good. Because that's what happens when people see Timmy for what he is. Timothy gets crazier about the schedule, and then Timmy never sees anyone ever again. Timmy doesn't believe you, but if you never come back, Timmy will know you're just like he is.
Timmy runs away from you at the same breakneck speed he'd used upon his arrival. You're not even sure what he's chasing now, but it doesn't matter. The sound of his catboy feet pounding the floor and skittering around the corner fades quickly. A charming barista grinds coffee in your kitchen, working so busily she doesn't even seem to notice you. You stand there for a good few minutes before she spies you.
Hi there. Welcome to Roofbacks, the home of all your coffee needs. I'm Kirby, happy to help. G'day.
好，我发现了一件事情，她的外表上看起来是女的，但是她的声音是偏沉，就是你如果不看她的面貌的话，你第一直觉她感觉不像个女人，你知道吗？
I sure am. Here to make your day just a little bit brighter with a touch of coffee. Gosh, that never gets any less awkward to say. What can I get for you today?
就是偏中性，然后偏男的感觉。好的，这样。
Sure thing. One latte coming right up.
Kopi gets to work, grinding and pouring and mixing with an impressive speed.
And voila! One latte just for you. Hope you like it. Is there anything you'd like to know about the latte? Oh gosh, where do I begin? There's all different kinds of patterns to choose from. Hearts, tulips. And probably one of the most essential patterns for any good barista to learn is the Rosetta pattern. It's supposed to be based off this plant, but I forgot the full name of it. That's probably it, yeah. We'll see you next time.
Wow. 呀，哦对。
You've really put your foot in it now. You've found the most forgotten Dorian in the house. The laundry closet. Thematically redundant. There's already a door here. There's a cabinet. Was there really a need for a closet? Of course it does. Yet you still came here. Is it?
Because you truly
Because
love
you truly
me.
love me.
你来到了家里最深处、最无用的门，是不是因为你喜欢我？是的。
I don't believe you.
I don't believe you.
I suppose I can tell you about all the objects that were in here. If you even care. Well, there's Bo the Box. But she's hardly a denizen here. She's all over. I wouldn't recommend it. There's Hoover, of course. The vacuum. And that's it. Not anymore. That's it. Nobody else. I'm done speaking of this dreadful place. Oh, woe is me.
所以我第一个攻略对象可以是门吗？当然。我觉得 speak to Doran facing the wrong way. Speak to the most hiding Doran. Speak to the Doran in the kitchen 那个还没有解开。他这都解开2个啦。Is Timmy here now? Speak with Tiff. 哦，所以最后一个是我要在下午的时候在房间跟他讲话，这样就解开了。这2个在一起耶？为什么他俩在一起啊 ？Order a drink from. 点一个饮料给 Eddie 或 Ford。这一颗不会是我的篮球吧？我的天哪！不要欸。
Dorian standing in your way is nothing new, but something about this time feels definitive.
Sorry, this one's locked. The attic. This is where you keep your lesser things. Memories, art, and other such nonsense. There's a safe in there as well, presumably full of treasures. You locked this door long ago. Years? Decades? Who can say? Who can say? Until you find a key, I will remain locked.
当我找到钥匙的时候，这个门会打开。支线任务。Oh my god！ 这游戏支线任务超多的啊！哦，不对，因为它有100个人吼。思考一下。还是那颗球地球一样。
A red-haired traveler lifts her goggles to peek at you, revealing freckled cheeks and stunning blue eyes. There's a friendly air about her that makes you want to hear her stories.
Now, why, my love, you look some lost. Where are you longs to? Oh, sorry, sometimes my accent comes out when I get too excited. It's made in Newfoundland, you see. This little rock right...
She bends around and points to one of the patches on her jacket sleeves.
Here.
Newfoundland. Newfoundland is so good.
Friendliest folk you'll ever meet, but the dialect can be a little much for some. I'll try to speak plain for you. Name's Gaia, by the way. So, where are you from? Ah, here then. Right, makes sense. It's a right shame, though. See, I got all these countries and rivers and seas on my jacket. I mean, heck, I got them all memorized even. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama. The works. But without a story behind it, they all feel so far away. You'd think they'd be in arm's reach considering they're on my sleeves, but it's a brain problem. I just can't pin anything down without context. Without stories, maps are just paper. Dots and lines. The reason I ask where you're from is so I can shape the places in my mind with some kind of meaning. Because right now, it feels a bit like I'm just wearing a big vest of unchecked boxes. Geez, there I go, talking your ear off. Sorry about that. It's just, I'm having trouble putting myself out there, and I'm so interested in being out there. I've tried. I want to talk to the others, but I think I must be too forward or something. I skip on up to them and I ask them about themselves, and they just run away. Oh, I come up to the others so I can ask about them, get to know them, who they are. But before I can get to the point, I always go spouting off about something or other, like telling them factoids I've heard about what I imagine their home to be. And 9 times out of 10, I'm some level of wrong. And the other time I'm right, but it's in an insulting way. One thing leads to another, and they give me this look. And soon enough, they find an excuse to leave. Sometimes I feel like no matter how hard I push myself, I'm just going in circles. You know what I mean? It's hard, isn't it? I can see why you need practice for dating. It's just too easy to mess up. You say one wrong thing and poof, they're gone. It's so frustrating. Sorry, I think I might be Mercator projecting on your situation a little bit. Oh, whoa, I just had the best idea. You're running into the Four Winds meeting with people and speaking to the others, yeah? I'm sure some of those folks come from other places, right? Travelers, you knows what I'm saying. Why don't you ask them what they're about? Get to know them a little better, figures out they ticks, then come back and we'll have a yarn. Sound good? You're speaking with objects all over the house. You know how some of us have little labels that say things like made in China or hecho in Argentina on the bottom? Well, that means those objects are travelers. They come from away. They're from somewhere else. Somewhere on my jacket. Those are the objects I need to talk to. Those are the ones who can fill out my checklist. This map is uncharted. But if you can bring me back stories from those travelers, then I'd be able to write little notes down here and there, and pretty soon I'll be a bona fide travel guide. It's everything I've ever wanted. And you'll get a chance to practice talking more. Are you shy? I can help. People tell me that I never shut up. I can help you learn to never shut up. Doesn't that sound great? Yeah, well, then I'll stand on the other side of them so they run towards you. Come on, please. Pretty please. I'm sure it'll work out. You scratch my cartouche, I'll scratch yours. What do you say, partner? Exploration buddies? Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
Torrent is from England, baby. You know how genuine is the better. Copy is from Singapore.
That's lovely.
What's all this then?
Oh, that's one of the things they say over there.
Rubbish.
Oh, keep going.
You having a laugh?
I'm taking the piss.
Listen, you two. Canada and America are beholden to England for smithing and refining the language we're speaking right now, which is called...
Canada, American, English.
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 From England, land of angles.
他真的很重视秩序跟
Did we learn anything from that? I do like getting under his door frame just a little though. Always worth a giggle. Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down. Did you have any more? Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it. Pretty sure everyone knows that. You can hear them all over the house.
Including here,
Oh! Jeez, boy, scared the mountains off me.
Lil Crapper, he has been informed that you wish to know about his homeland, eh? This he will tell you. In the form of a rap!
Oh. No, that's okay.
Jean-Loup begins beatboxing.
Hip-hop is popular in the US. When it comes to the rap, people say they're the best. But the French start to lash out with their silver tongues. You think we're second place? We are second to none. You come for my people? The battle is on! Flashed out with a face full of very Verlon.
Jean-Loup leans over and does a call and response with himself.
Verlon! Verlon! Qu'est-ce que est Verlon?
Verlon is a well where new language is born. If the syllables permit, you turn and reverse it. The meaning's the same, but you change how it's worded. So, you take the syllables of a word, but then you swap them. So, example, music becomes zikmu. It means the same as before, but now it is backwards. Now it is spicy.
Oh, okay. I get it. That's cool.
你还记
Or
得
I guess
我在去看马桶的时候，它这一
Nah,
根
that's
管
Piglet.
线它一直在
Doesn't
喷
really work
水
in。English, huh?
No! This is one of the reasons French is the best language! And so Jean-Loup uses it now to bid you...
Oh, anyways, that's great. Got it all written down. Did you have any more? Okay, well, keep at it, friend. Thanks for checking in. I'll be waiting.
Sam.
Yo, I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're like dating your couch and your TV. Ah, sorry, friend. I don't mean to complain. Just, I need to know how your whole, like, household object harem anime is going. Why do you sound unsure? Welcome to dating, friendo. It's complicated for everybody. Humans, animals, furniture. Nobody likes dating. Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and having, what, hundreds of potential suitors just around? Like, you gotta feel, like, super eligible, right? Hey, you just gotta take it one date at a time. I just gotta know one thing. When you're out here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know... You know what? All right, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? All right, well, I've wasted enough of my workday. All my love to your household object lovers or whatever. Bye.
The feline clock looks quite downtrodden, a stark change from the last time you saw him. He can barely look you in the eye.
Last time you saw Timmy wasn't his usual adorable self. Yeah. Timmy has a condition that strikes. Timmy can't control it. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes Timmy's inner hunter takes hold, and he runs around uncontrollably, destroying whatever catches his eye. Anything that dares to defy him, to stand unbroken in his terrible presence. Yes, Timmy has.
Timmy sighs, as though terribly burdened.
Zoomies. Timmy thinks so too, but it doesn't matter anymore. Timmy will have to take matters into his own adorable paws. Yeah, Timothy won't hold him back any longer. Your friendship has meant a lot to Timmy. Timmy has been happier than he could ever have imagined lately. Without your friendship, Timmy could never free himself from the yoke of Timothy's oppression. Timmy knows now that there is no such thing as acceptance from Timothy. No, Timmy must simply crush Timothy entirely. Yes, Timmy has never been more sure of anything in his life. But enough about Timothy. Timmy wants to talk about you. Yeah. Timmy wants to know that you'll be by his side through it all, as his best friend. More? You and Timmy? Timmy doesn't think so. Timmy holds his adorable paws out to you in friendship only. Take it or leave it. Yeah.
The cat-boy clock clasps his hands together in delight.
Yay! Timmy is so glad to have you in his life. You're going to be able to come see Timmy anytime you want now. Yeah. No more worrying about the schedule. Now Timmy will be adorable round the clock. Timmy too. See you around anytime.
Smarter 加5。干嘛？
Your mirror has done its job dutifully over the years, accurately reflecting your image back at you in good times and in bad. But
Oh, incredible.
Amir throws his arms out to stop you, gesturing to you to stay where you are.
No. Don't move. Step back into the light. Yes, breathtaking. Look at you. Do you see how well I can frame your face from this angle? You are glowing. When you are accustomed to the extraordinary, even the extraordinary appears mundane. That is fine. You can guess. But I will know, and I am happy to show you again anytime you need. If I am strong, it is because I am strongly inspired. I reflect what I perceive. Yes, I was just wondering the same thing. Because the person I see in my reflection right now has beauty beyond question. And yet here you stand with your questions. Tell me, what is there to dislike about what you see? Nonsense. You look, you know, dear, the dress is maybe not so flattering for you. But that is such an easy thing to change. Easy and fun when you are ready. And even your lack of finery cannot dampen your natural allure. Ah, but the spark has been lit. You'll see. We will just have to fan those flames until they're a great, big, beautiful rolling flame, won't we? Stop by any time. I'm happy to admire your beauty any day.
Valdivianites! Salutations, and a good greeting from your CEO, David Most. Wow, the other night was quite a lively celebration, wasn't it? Honestly, I don't remember much. Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job. Inspirational work, Sandy. Way to earn that 3% cost of living bonus. Keep it up and undoubtedly you'll be CEO one day. Unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced. By who, exactly, is impossible to know for sure. We've combed every inch of the hotel, and they did not end up in the lost and found. So it seems likely that someone mistakenly took them home. Honestly, they're worthless. They were given to me by someone special, and they do have some amount of sentimental value. So if you have any information related to their whereabouts, please email me ASAP. Oh, and if someone from the press happens to reach out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction with the federal government. Unrelated, please bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts. Best of luck in all your new endeavors, Sandy.
差不多直播也要结束了，其实今天收集了蛮多人物的，然后 Timmy 这边也升成 Friends 了，所以我们今天有2个羁绊，一个是 Timmy， 一个是多人。那多人目前还是坚持我们是粉友，但是以目前的状况来说，如果把所有门探索完的话，是有几率是变成恋人的。因为多人在一个最不起眼的门的时候跟我们说，你难道爱我吗？我说是，但是多人回避了这句话，所以假如下一集要追多人的话，应该有可能。那 Timmy 的话，这边就很好搞了，就是最主要是。Timothy 目前还是没有出现，目前的时钟大概都是被 Timmy 霸占了。那我们跟 Timmy 的关系就变成了 Friends， 但是 Timothy 那边目前应该还是非常警戒的状态。那 Eddie 跟 Volt 也是对我们非常的警戒嘛，尤其是 Eddie， 他是连跟我们讲话都不想讲。那这个沙发，他在睡觉。Terry 则是太抽象了，我不太想跟他讲话。他主要地球仪的话，是主要是拿来多认识其他人嘛。啊，这个有点，我想看他的狗。Coffee 目前还好。阿米尔要攻略的话，应该也是比较简单的，因为他其中一个 Lex 的项目就是我自己，也就是说他天天在从镜子中看着我，可能看上我。他讨厌 Bloody Mary， 他很讨厌都市传说。那马桶的话，我是目前没有想要攻略的意思，因为他每讲几句就要 rap 一次，有点吵。Johnny Splash 正常来说是很好攻略，但是前面的时候有酱油仪式，我记得。 speak to Johnny conflicted， 所以基本上要等到我的技能值变高了之后再跟他讲话可能会比较好。那我们的浴缸的话有点大姐姐，我觉得她也很好聊，她应该是跟床是同个等级的，就是感觉一脸想泡我的样子。那我们的书，对，她就是书。我们的书的话，应该就是对，就是跟他的喜好就是书嘛，就是字。那我们接下来可能就是要怎么写书给他，写个东西给他，这样他的好感值应该才会升。毕竟他跟你聊的话，他也只会跟你聊书本。那 Maggie 的话，最主要也不是我想攻略对象。Maggie 主要算是 Maggie 是非常好攻略的，但是同时 Maggie 也是最常知道家里有什么秘密的人，所以目前我比较想要利用 Maggie 来知道家里面更多的情况。那这个热水器不多说，它的秘密现在目前有3个解不开，有点麻烦。Betty， 我们的床很好攻略，他天天在跟我调情，但是没有想要升等成朋友的意思，我不懂。Diana， 我的日记也挺。我的床说有事情可以问看我的日记，我日记一定有藏着东西，所以我们的日记最主要应该是攻略这边，攻略我们的一些过去忘记的记忆。有问我说 Teddy 有没有要攻略 ？Teddy 最主要都是在我晚上的时候会讲故事。Teddy 对我来说没有办法攻略，对我来说他最多就是当朋友吧。他很像爸爸的存在，你不觉得吗？爸爸或哥哥的存在，在你睡前的时候为你讲一堆故事，多好。只能说不好说。那个洗衣机它目前已经丧失了一个对象嘛，这个丧失了这个帅哥，所以我觉得如果真的要跟他谈的话，可能有点难。这个是怎样？为什么那么多字啊？不会是我玩具箱子吧？感觉很帅。那我们健身器材目前也没有想法，因为这到底什么东西？健身器材到现在只想跟我比力量，那其他的也可能就待解了。我看到电风扇了，等一下。吸尘器，这拿刀的是怎样？厨房那2把刀吗？这美少女战士啊！等一下，各位，有美少女战士，但是为什么他拿着我的球拍啊？可能会是衣服成精吗？靠！我衣服成精的话，那我穿在身上，那不就Oh my god！ 我穿过它如果我的内裤成精了，他起来会说什么话？多把我穿在身上。然后目前最好奇的应该是这个轮椅吧，那个被讲霍金的那个霍金跟这感觉比较像是电脑之类的。那个美少女战士我不知道怎样。有一些像这个就超大，感觉是一个什么邪恶恶魔会出现在我家。 然后这个整个圆形，我真的不知道发生什么事情。然后这是奇美拉嘛，它有好多只手，6只手哎，越到后面越奇怪。感觉下次可以再多结一些人。耳机、电视、荧幕、我猜应该是我的电脑椅吧。那咱今天就到这儿啦，各位。各位记得早点睡觉，记得早点休息。祝你们有个好梦。我靠，按太多次。祝你们有个好梦。还没吃饭的快去吃饭，还没洗澡的快去洗澡。好的嘞，我会早点休息。礼拜3会跟海约翰00玩，半硬核写实的战争游戏《应征入伍》。如果里面讲到了什么会被 ban 掉的话，那是很正常的。他甚至可以选苏联。各位就到这里啦，拜拜。哒哒。